What's up, fellas? How we doing? Good to see you. Well, I can't see you, but it's good to hear you. Well, I can't hear you either. It's good to be here. How you guys doing? What's up? Yo, DVD first. Proud of you. Well done. Well done. What's going on, boys? What are we up to today? Today is a great day because today is episode 5 release day. You're late? Well, I was late to going to bed last night too, so I figured I'd be late to today's stream. Like, it only makes sense, like, geologistically speaking. So, yeah. I did not sleep last night. Yeah, I didn't really sleep last night. I was up till 4:30 working on the title and thumbnail and video, but it's done. Everything's done. We're good. It's gonna release in 2 hours, which should be great. You have a nice Champions shirt from Breath of the Wild. Nice Steve shirt. Honestly, I kind of feel like a preschooler in this shirt. I don't really know if it's the color, if it's the fact that it's like a little too small and tight. Usually that's not an issue, but with t-shirts, I think it is. Yeah, so I don't know. I kind of feel like a preschooler. It's weird. I feel like I should be playing like Lego Racers today instead of RuneScape, but here we are. It is what it is. You can't change it, I guess. It's been too long. It's been such ages, you would say. Did you buy any more shirts from all the donation money from last stream? No, I did not buy more shirts with the donation money. Thank you again, DVD. And I'm sorry you've had, what is it, abrupt issues? I'm sorry, dude. I hope everything's okay. Scammer. I barely have enough time to brush my teeth. I'm not running out to the store like last night. There was no way. Not a chance. It's better now. Well, that's good, man. I don't know what it was, but I'm sorry you had to go through all that, whatever it was. Hardly know her. What's up, Zez? Okay, so we're basically like dead. And we got no prayer. Probably can't do too much barrows right now. So I think what we do is some KQ. Can you guys hear that, by the way? My entire home was rumbling. Oh, thanks, man. What's going on with you? Nice blue shirt, nerd. Where's the brown v-neck? Dude, the brown v-neck's been dead for like 5 years. I don't own a brown v-neck anymore. I don't know what to tell you. I can go in my closet. I can pull out everything. I pull out my long sleeve shirts, all of my other short sleeve shirts, my dress shirts, my sexuality. Like, I can pull out anything, and it's not going to be a brown v-neck, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Did your mom fart? No, yours jumped up and down. Did your house rumble? The garage opened and closed. My mom was letting one of her clients out. She's like a 95-year-old lady. Not my mom, the client. Just want that to be known. So she needed to go through the garage because she can't like manage the outdoor stairs. She needs like a railing to get around. So, you know, we were doing that for her. Well, I say we. I didn't really have any part of it, but I just had to bear the brunt of it, I guess. Anyway, guys, what's going on with you? We're gonna get some food. We're gonna probably die, reset our prayer, and it's gonna be a great time. We're probably gonna get the D-Chain today. That's gonna be pretty damn cool. The video is gonna come out at 2 p.m. And I think you're gonna have to bear with me, but we're gonna watch it before it goes live because I need to do like quality control. I need to make sure everything's okay, and this is kind of the only way I can do that. Okay, I need to grab the necklace too. My mom's in a bad place right now. I'm sorry, man. What's going on? How bad are we talking? God, I hope it's not like... You fucking asshole. Oh. God, you fucking dick. God. You're right, but like, fuck. Here I was, genuinely worried for my top donator. Out of the goodness of my heart. No other reason. Let's be honest, she does have double cancer, needed to have her boobs amputated, but that other part was funnier. Fucking... This is a whirlwind, man. What, is this true? I don't know. I don't fucking... Maybe? I'm maybe apologize for your... I don't know. I'm not kidding, she has breast and bladder cancer. It's bad. Oh. Dude, this has been a whirlwind, man. I don't know how to respond anymore, but I'm sorry. I swear to God, if you say she went to France to get her procedure done, I'm just gonna ban you. That sucks, dude. If you don't laugh, you cry, I understand. I get it. What's the prognosis? Like, is she... Are they hopeful, I guess is what I'm trying to say. She's on holiday to recover. It's looking good. Oh, okay. Well, that's great. Nice. Well, fucking could have picked somewhere else other than France. Should probably let her know that when she gets back. I'm sorry, man. It's not an easy time. I think every single person here has probably been touched by cancer. Some pretty intimately here, so I think all of us can relate to a degree. I'm sorry, man. It's a stressful thing to go through. It's not easy. But I'm glad that the prognosis is good. I'm glad that she's like, her spirits are high enough that she's decided to bring them down by going to France. Did she pick Paris or did she pick somewhere nice? Yeah. I mean, listen, south of France, that was the best trip I've ever been on other than the mushrooms. Like, that was a great time. Really, really good. 14 more days. 14 more days till what? Sorry, I kind of got distracted by DVD player. His whirlwind story. I can do one. I guess two more. I can drop the spade. Oh, from the job. From the job. Dude, congratulations for deciding to better yourself and leaving a workplace that you did not like. Some people don't do that and decide to stay there for 40 fucking years, so good on you. Are you looking forward to it? And do you plan on taking a little bit of a breather? What's the plan here? That was a good one. Over the border, I wouldn't go there. I'm not even getting it. And it's because I'm tired. It's not because I'm blonde. I'm trying to remember what I said. Shit. Yeah, I'm operating at like 40% today, so like 20% of a normal person. You're going to the Faroe Islands. I think that's exactly how you say that word. That's exciting, man. Have you been before? I feel like you've been before. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like we've had this conversation. Hope you have a good time, dude. When's the trip planned for? So 39% more than normal. Yes, and 139% more than you. What's going on, buddy? Did you guys see they did 6-7 in space during... No, dude, no. I don't know what to fucking make of you today. Everything you've said to me has been an extreme emotion. Every single thing has been like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Is this true? I've not been before, but I've talked about Iceland a lot. It's close by. Okay, cool, man. Best of luck. When do you actually get to go? Yo, Burbo. No Life Jordan 69 status. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. During the countdown, huh? This is a Canadian guy, so makes sense. Terrible sense of humor, probably. I actually think that's pretty funny. They need to reverse it, the count up. You gotta do a count up on the next one. The next moon launch. How do I report a stream? You go down into the Ludi Games Twitch channel, and then you click block from my browser, and then I never have to see you again. I mean, listen, the best case scenario here is I've got to go back to Lumbridge because I fucked up and forgot that I need to reset my prayer, and I didn't do that. Kids watch it, and they're like, oh shit, this isn't funny anymore. It's probably already there. I doubt kids say 6, 7 anymore. Maybe some small children might become interested in becoming an astronaut. I don't like that you said small children and put an S in astronaut, an extra one that didn't need to be there. I really don't like the dichotomy of that, you know? Like that didn't... You could have separated those thoughts. That's all I'd like to say. They should not be in the same... They shouldn't be in the same sentence, man. It's one S. I thought this was a joke. I'm like, dude, they're small children. I don't know where this joke is going, and I don't like it. My phone battery is literally on... What's my Slayer tab? Maybe we just do Slayer today. Oh, right, it's Cal Fights. KQ. Oh, yeah, we're going to KQ. I can just die when I get back to Lumbee. It's fine. I'm good. Ludi going through a lot today. Honestly, you guys make this tough sometimes. There's been a lot of downs. And not saying that, not in the disability way, though that could have been a funny joke too. I mean, like, usually it's ups and downs. Today it's just been downs. Sorry for existing. It's okay, man. I accept the apology. Thank you. It's all right, dude. Listen, we all have our own thing, right? I'm glad you can acknowledge it though. That reminds me of my pitch for a TV show. Go on. I was forced to be born, even said no. The doctors all said no too. And yet here you are. Crazy, huh? Guys, let's help Ludi. Let us all take our leave to reject stream. Well, it's been fun, boys. The career's over. Eddie's stolen it from us. First it was settled, and now it's Eddie. Not quite the same. I got it. Yeah, I understood. Yep. Ups and downs, UPS, like the, yep. It's still a word that I'm afraid to use on stream, so I'm not going to. I try not to use the word in general around other people that are very, very close friends, and we can all laugh, you know, just collectively. I try not to use the word too much, but it's a good premise for a show. It's a good premise for a show. Did I ever tell you guys my friend's idea for a restaurant? I don't know if I ever told you. There were two ideas for a restaurant, and one was more similar to DVD's pitch than what I would like. It was called Asperger's. And the premise was it was a burger place that exclusively hired people with Asperger's. And that's about as far as it got. There wasn't a whole lot of thought behind it. So that was one of them. Not sure if that would fly. Number two was much more interesting. Number two was a lot better. It was, I'm trying to remember the name he had. I'm trying to remember the name he had for the restaurant, because it was a really good idea. I think it was called like Bites Around the World or something. And you'd show up, and instead of ordering like a menu item, you would instead be given a map, and you would point to the country, and you just get whatever the chef decided from that country. So like, I don't know, if you pointed to America, you'd get like, you know, pizza and fries or something, even though those are American and French. If you went to Germany, you'd get a hamburger. If you picked Africa, there was a 50-50 shot. Either they just would never come back and never give you food, or they would give you food, and then about 5 minutes later, they'd go, warlords, and take it all away. And that was kind of the, that was kind of the punchline of the restaurant. Needless to say, it never really took off. Although I think it would be pretty funny. Have you had Ethiopian food? No, and neither have they. African meals are amazing. When you get them. Ooh. This song's called Flotational Device. Are the ass burgers made of donkey meat? Actually, not bad. Rip Ludi banned for 1 week now. Yeah, probably. No, listen, we didn't hurt any feelings. Nobody's upset. We just all joked. We just had a great time. Shirt too bright, can't see shit in this weather. I need to never wear this again. So far, all this has done is incited terrible jokes. I feel like we've gone back to the fucking elementary school playground today. I don't know. I'm gonna deposit everything. Just noticed the shirt. What's up, Minecraft Steve? No, not going there. Imagine a world where we didn't have to censor our brains for comedy. Imagine that world. Africans can't have feelings. They're too poor for that. Imagine a world where we didn't have to censor ourselves. The second Steve reference. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. KQ. I don't have a KQ tab. I thought I did have a KQ tab. Now I'm just confused. Let me do Rune Kite Shield. Let me do Rune Spear. Let me do that. The Power Amulet. I'm tired. Should have shocked your dog instead. Dude, listen, Hassan is not on the platform because he's got a fucking dog shocking fetish. He's on the platform because he's a billionaire. That's the reason. They don't want to risk banning him because he's got literally over $1 billion. That's the reason. That's probably the only reason. I would imagine. I don't know for sure. I don't pay attention too much. But I would guess that's the reason, yeah. Probably the fact that he's literally a billionaire. And they want to be in his good books. Make a gear tab with the plugin. It's goatee. That's what I've done. See, I've done all these gear tabs here. I just haven't done one for KQ for some reason. I guess I just did this thing called forgetting. It's this new thing I'm trying. I don't know how well it's working though. Actually, I think I'm doing a really good job at it. I just don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, the plugin. What's wrong with this? Why can't we use this? What's wrong with this? Ludi, can you share with the class what you thought of... Oh, okay, so that was a sentence. Yeah, I thought it was really great. Dude, that, I don't remember his name. That guy's so fucking funny. He's a fucking legend. Holy shit. It's very shocking. So the Brits are really, really good at a couple things. They're very, very good at going to other places and stealing their culture, putting it in museums and not using any of the spices that they gather. And they're really, really good at comedy. They're fucking funny. But like, they're so good at lying and telling these fibs and made up stories. I can never tell what's real. When a Brit's talking, I just don't ever know what to believe. Can you I just did that, sorry. You're aging gracefully, honestly. Okay. I don't know how that came up, but thank you. Were you thinking maybe I wasn't? Why was that going through your brain? That's what I want to know. Did I say something? Or was this just like shower thoughts for Dennis? Ludi, I finished Cerberus. Dude, congrats. Holy shit. What did you, hold up. Pegasian? You had Eternals and Prims, right? Pegasian was the one you needed? What was the final KC? You were forgetting stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, Eternals was the last. Okay, my bad. Well, I mean, Congrats, that's better than Pegasians. GZ, dude. And now you've got the big boots. 1294, and it's a 1 in 300? Hold up. I need to go to the DPS wiki for this one. 512? Oh, you did okay then. That's not so bad. Right. I guess I gotta click on the Skittle. Ooh, 520. Yeah, even better, actually. No, that's pretty good, man. GZ. Americans are really bad at lying, but very good at pretending they believe their own lie. Now, I wouldn't say all Americans. I would say certain ones that have a lot of power, probably, yeah. I'd agree with you there. Super anti-poison, huh? And I guess we need food, and that's it, right? No, ropes. Duh. Duh, dude. Orange man. Orange man. I'm glad we didn't eradicate an entire group of people overnight, by the way. That is good. That is a good development we've had in America. I'm glad they didn't decide to fucking nuke Iran. That's good. It's a good step in the right direction. I kind of wanted... No, you didn't, dude. No, you didn't. Is that bad? Yes, that is very bad. Yeah. Absolutely, that's bad. What would make you want that? In what way is that a good thing? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the answer to that. That's fucked up. If you're being serious, yes, that's very bad. I really don't like that nickname. Orange is our national color. We don't want him. I don't think anyone wants him. Well, there's like some friend group. It's a once in a year's event. I feel like that's the thing you say to try to come to terms with the fact that it's happened. Not the thing you say in hopes that it does. Would be cool to see. I really don't think it would. No, I really don't think that's the case. I don't think it would be cool to see countries go to nuclear war. If I'm being honest, no. It's not something I really want to happen, man. Gotta be real with you. Kind of weird that you think that. Listen. At the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, all of this war doesn't do anything. It doesn't. Nothing changes. War keeps happening over and over and over again. This war, even between fucking like Israel and Palestine, right? I know this is getting into like, ooh, dangerous waters. Everybody is on the side of Palestine for the most part, right? Everyone's like, Israel bad, we gotta get rid of them. I don't think that's the solution. I don't think so, man. I think we've got to figure out how to get along. I think that's what it is. I don't think eliminating a group of people is going to solve anything. It's just going to put another group of people in power that eliminated the group of people. Probably not a great thing. I think we got to learn how to fucking get along with each other, man. I think that's the solution. Humanity will never get along realistically. I don't think that's true. I don't think so. I think we will. I think it is one of those things that is like very against our nature. And I think that is for survival reasons. I think it's been chosen over time, like it's been a genetic advantage to have that sort of mentality because you've survived that way. I think over time that will change. I think it will. I think it's going to take a lot longer than we have here in our lives, but I think it will happen. Like, we just have to. Like, we have limited resources, we have limited space. We gotta get along. Otherwise, we blow ourselves up. That's the alternative, right? So, I hope that we go with the option A. Alien racism will end human racism. I like that Oyo comes in here with like a semi-hopeful sentiment. Like, we discover extraterrestrial life. We're all unified because, I don't know, even if it's fear, that's probably a good reason. No, the aliens just wipe us out. All right. It's because of the limited space and resources wars have been fought. I don't think that's true. I don't think so. I don't think we've ever been in a situation where space has been so limited that we have to have a war over it. I think the only situation where that's happened is there's a space where people want to be. for religious reasons, which is, I think, probably the main impetus for most war in history. I don't think it's about space. Maybe resources, sure. I think really it's more just greed, though. I don't think it's the resources being limited. I think it's just people wanting shit. That's what I think. Got dinner. Good luck. All right, thanks, man. Yeah, these are some dangerous waters I'm navigating. I do realize this. Anyway, that's political talk with Ludi today on Friday. Hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know, man. I just wish we could all get along. That's kind of all I want to end it on a positive note. I hope we can all get along one day. That's all. That's all I'd like to say. I don't think it's possible. I think it's the emus. Okay. You think the emus have started all the wars? They did win one, which I think is very funny. Bit of a blunder on Australia's front. A little bit of a blunder from them. As long as, I like that you censored French. You don't even have the heart to read the word. It just disgusts you to no end. All right, dude, have a good one. I'll be here. You know where to find me. But my tribe leader said the other tribe bad. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. This makes me sad, man. I think, like, most people do get along. That's why I really do think it's possible. I think it's just, like, a select group of people who don't with each other. I think, here's the thing. I say that a lot. I've been saying that a lot. I think if you sit two people in a room that are complete opposites, absolute opposites, I think you would be shocked at the things that they would have in common. I think they would even have more things in common than they don't. Which is why I really do think that most people are truly capable of getting along. I think there's fear involved that makes it not happen. And I think that fear is probably the biggest reason for, like, cognitive dissonance and stagnation. I think that's the problem. I think people are just afraid. And people have a good reason to be. Like, if you look back at history, there's a lot of really good reasons to be afraid, right? Like, of course. But I don't know, man. I think we could do better. Okay, anyway. 600 GP? Thanks, dude. That's great. It's exactly what I wanted. I don't know, we might be too hard on the French. I think US citizens should take inspiration from around 1789. I kind of agree. I think it's time for competitive racism. Zorf, the worst thing with you is I don't know what's a joke. I don't know how to take you. Because a lot of your opinions are of that realm, so I don't know when you're kidding. Truthfully, I don't know if you've ever been kidding. I don't know if you've made a joke yet. It's a good thing. How can it be a good thing? Oh, like not being able to read you mean? Okay, sure. You. Are you explaining how I read you? Is that the goal? Thanks. I needed that. Thank you guys. You'd have to ask Zorb for consent to take him. See, I don't know if Zorb would reciprocate on that, so that's why I'm kind of... Sure, okay. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Anyway, let's get a KQD chain, man. I'm ready. I want it. And I think that's all you need to get it. Just desire. So let's do it. I will even ask KQ for consent, okay? Just for you guys. I know I don't want to make things weird. I will ask her for that. All right, cool. Appreciated? Of course, man. Of course. I mean, she's a bug, but I mean, she's still a queen, right? Yeah, that was a sentence. That was a sentence. How many more kills do we need? Hold up. On not that note. I feel like we're actually kind of close. We're not. We're not even. We've killed 29 out of 125. Okay. All right. We're getting there. I mean, it's trending in the right direction, right? Caesar, that was funny. That was good. Slay. Oh, we're literally, dude, we're slaying Queen right now. I didn't even think of this. Literally. 4 XP, we are doing exactly that. Wow. The things you realize. The shower thoughts you have at 12:34 p.m. on a Friday. Not in the shower. Crazy, man. All right, let's do this. I'm kind of starting to like this. The whole KQ flinching situation. I kind of like it. It's not so bad, man. It's not that bad. Okay. Grab you. Grab you. Yes, you. You heard me. All right, line up the boys. Lining up the boys. And grabbing KQ. Remind me to move my camera back, okay? Back to the left. Remind me to do that, please. Thank you. Wow, that hurts. That didn't really work, so we're just gonna go now. Nice. Okay. And we're good. Beautiful. Beautiful. We want to be right here. And I want a rune spear. I want to move my camera right here. Right there. And I need to turn on right click. Also visual ticks. You think I do this before? I never seem to. I just do it during. All right, is this the right? I think it is. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, it begins. Whoops. All right, we're on Smash. Cool. Oh yeah, because we died on the last KQ, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. We didn't get poisoned, which is super good. Remind me to move your camera to the bottom right. Did I read that right? Thanks, Des. Thanks, Lich, I think. This noob needing all those plugins. Dude, you recommended me a plugin not even 10 minutes ago. What are you saying? Ew, you're not using the bank tab plugin? How could you? Pathetic. Unbelievable. Reaping and sowing, dude. Reaping and sowing. I like this playlist. This is good. It's very funky, man. We've had a lot of funky playlists lately. I gotta change it up. I know I just said I like it. I do. We need some more variety, I think. All right, again, we are gonna watch the video at like 1:30. So another hour. We'll check it out. Just because I need to do quality control. Maybe you should air out those playlists. If that means get more of them, I agree. If it doesn't mean that, I have no idea what you're talking about. Air them out, huh? Bottom right. You guys want that? Is this better? Do we like this? Oh, they're funky. Actually, that was pretty good. So I should have got that. My bad, my bad. Start picking up what I'm putting down. A lot of down today. A lot of down. Like that callback? All right, she's poisoned. Yeah, that's good. More down. Oh, to right. Okay, my bad. Down wrong? Down bad? Who's it? Motor City Drum Ensemble. There's so many bands I've never heard of, man. It's crazy how much music exists in this world. Have you guys listened to any like new bands lately? Any recommendations? Because we've been listening to a lot of new music lately. It's been great. It's actually been really good. I like expanding my musical horizons. It's been fun. But I want like new music. I don't want like new old music. I'm talking like new stuff. You know what I mean? Like within the last 3 years, probably new. Preferably 2. Even this year would be better, but yeah. Curious. I think the last new artist I listened to probably was Loive. She's a Icelandic jazz singer, and she's great. It's like jazz pop, but she's really good. I haven't listened to her since. It's been like a year or so. She's really good. I liked her one album. New music or new bands? Yep. Either or. I mean, bands would be cool. I feel like bands don't really exist much anymore. I don't know, if you look at like the popular music charts, like I don't think there's been a band with a #1 single for like 10 years. So it'd be pretty cool to see that. Or there's been like, I don't know, 3 of them in the last 10 years or something. It's been pretty crazy. Good Kid made a cover of one of her songs. Interesting. What song was it? I don't know who Good Kid is, but I'm assuming it's a pop punk band. Based on your music taste, I'm gonna guess it's a pop punk band. Yay or nay? I'm so excited to get this video, man. It's been, it's overdue. It's been a long time coming, man. I'm very excited. Ah, I thought she was dead. See, the health bar thing again, man. I could have gotten another poison swing in. From the start, it's a great song. That's the one that broke her, I think. Like her big hit, her smash single. She still got 4, that's not bad. 4 poison on her. I'll leave it from now, or for now. Yeah, honestly, this is kind of fun. I don't dislike this. This is so much better than the method that Caveman used to have to do. It's so much closer. He had to go like all the way to Africa down here. This is like way easier. It's just right here. I wonder why no one ever thought of this before. It seems so obvious now, but like, no one ever thought to do this. You guys ever wonder like, what it would be like if we went back to actual, like, I don't know, 2005 with the game mechanics knowledge we had today? We'd be gods. It'd be ridiculous. Could you imagine? I've been listening to Violet by Wolves on Tape recently. Really? Well, unfortunately, that's got to be like 4 years old now. That's ancient tech. I'm asking for new music, dude. That band sounds stupid. I don't want to hear that. I'm excited to get our new music out. I don't know if that's going to happen soon, but... yeah, Violet's gotta be. It's probably 3 years old. I think it's about 3 years old now. Our first single. Come on, give me a hit here. This is bad. You're doing 0 damage. I don't know if we've hit her once. So the first songs? It was the first one. Yeah, it was the first one, and then we did our EP. It's weird, man. We've got probably 20 other songs, but recording them is so fucking expensive. It's such a massive time and money sink that we just can't do it. But we have so much more music to get out there, we just can't. It's so sad. Yeah, we've got like, we're working on 12 new ones right now. And then we've probably got like 10 others, just like on the back burner. Have you guys just thought about being rich? Dude, why do you think I'm here right now? What do you think this is? That's me trying exactly that, duh. I figure if I flinch KQ some more, I'll probably get loaded. Get a small loan of $3 million from your parents. Parent. Can't really borrow from the deceased. But yeah, I'll do that, sure. Single income hairdresser salary. That'll go well. I'll get right on that, man. Thanks. Yeah, please say parent next time. Thanks. Yeah. It's all good, dude. I bring it up often. It's one of those things, man. It doesn't weigh on me super heavily. It's all good. Truthfully, I don't really think about it that much anymore. There's obviously times when I do. Certain days, certain things that happen, but like it's not really It's not like something I think about every single day, which is great, I think. I don't know. I guess you could look at it two different ways, right? Not doing it anymore could be sad, I guess, but I don't know. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'll ask my mom. I'll see if she can lend me $3 million. That's probably a good idea. I think it'd be helpful at least, right? I don't think it's a bad call. Well, on a completely different topic. Sorry. I completed the Fighters Guild questline in Morrowind. Nice. I was always a noob at Morrowind. Where's the Fighters Guild? Because I think I remember the Oblivion one, and that was like a Colosseum, like a gladiator situation, right? In Morrowind, I had it when I was like 12. So all the shit I used to do in Morrowind was like run around aimlessly and stealing shit from shops and hoarding all of it in boxes. That's pretty much all I did. Literally nothing else. Pretty sure she'd be happy to lend you 3 mil. You think so? I don't know, man. What if she's more of the, like, figure it out yourself mentality? Like, spread your wings and fly from the nest sort of parenting. Oh, there's a whole bunch of different cities. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is Balmora a city in Morrowind? I can't remember. That sounds like a city in Morrowind. Balmora. Is that a place? I'm trying to remember what the very, very first city I went to is. You take the Silt Strider, and you go there, and there's like some weird deserty huts. But it's not really in the desert. Is that Balmora? You wouldn't still be living at home if she thought. Well, okay, technically, I own the home. Would like that to be known. Which is weird, but it's actually mine. So, there you go. Really, I should be the one kicking her out. No, I mean, like, I lived on my own for, I don't know, 6 years. You own a home? Technically, yeah. Technically. Mr. Millionaire? It's not. It's a quarter mine. It's 1/4 mine. It's split between me and my brother and then 2 of my cousins. It's a pretty confusing situation. But that's the way it's going. Well, it's not them yet. It's technically their mom, but anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Basically, yeah. So it was supposed to, so here's what happened. Here was the situation. My parents and grandparents lived in the same home. Single income hairdresser salary, couldn't really buy a home, so they lived with my grandparents. They paid rent, so they never actually contributed to the home. It was supposed to go to my dad and my aunt. My dad passed away. Next of kin are me and my brother. So it splits that way, and then his sister gets the other half. So technically the home is owned by my aunt, myself and my brother. So that's the situation. So I own a quarter of a home. I'll just take the room. That's okay. I don't need more. I'm not very greedy. The room is enough. But that's how it goes down. Mr. Rich. I'm not rich, dude. What are you talking about? Typical RuneScape player, just need one room. Honestly, man, I've thought for a long time about living in a van. Which sounds crazy, but I think it'd be a lot of fun to like actually deck out a van, like properly build it out into a real like home on wheels. I don't need a lot of space. I really don't. Like a room and a bathroom, I'm okay with. Streamer van IRL? Honestly, yeah. You need Starlink to get a little bit better, I think, but yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yo, Hannah, good to see you. How you doing? Hope you had a good Easter. Want to live underground like caveman? Being underground would be neat until you realize that you have no windows and it's just like kind of dismal all the time. IRL RuneScape while driving hardcore. What could go wrong? I know Earthship. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, they're built with recycled materials like tires, bottles. I know what you're talking about, yeah. There's like a convent of them in, I don't know, like Arizona or some shit, right? I looked into alternative living for a long time. I thought it was really, really interesting. Mostly because the house prices here are completely outrageous. I could afford a quarter of a home, but never a full one. Just not possible. Can only get XP while going over the speed limit. Well, that wouldn't be a problem for me then. I just climb the ladder and sit outside whenever I want to see. All right, all right. Double XP if you have a beer. Do you guys remember when double XP weekends started in RuneScape? You guys remember that? At the time, I thought it was so cool. Looking back, I'm like, you fucking idiot. You fool. How did you not know this was the end? This was the beginning of the end. Yeah, I thought it was the coolest thing. And I was like, yeah, this is great. I'll just only play on the weekends then. And then I stopped playing the game. So I was like, well, why would I play if it's not double XP? Pointless. Good, how are you? I'm okay. I'm very tired because I didn't really sleep last night. I had to finish the video. And I did. And I finished the... Actually, guys, I'm curious what you think of the thumbnail. Can I show you guys the thumbnail after this kill? I asked that like, you have a choice. You're kind of a passive audience at the moment. It's really just whatever I want to do, I suppose, but... I'm gonna show you the thumbnail is what I'm trying to tell you. I worked on it until 4:30 a.m. This is taking years. Oh my god, dude. In the beginning, you literally had 48 hours in 48 hours? Like, what do you mean? Oh, 48 in a week. Oh, so people didn't, like, binge for 48 hours straight. I'm gonna delete that. Didn't like that. Don't really like the implication. I'm just gonna delete that one. You're welcome. Some literally played for 48 hours? I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. Oh, I get it. Yeah, kind of a... Yeah, it's a bit of a Monka Omega sentence, dude. I don't know. I didn't like it. F missed it. He said, ask her if you can hit her. Not really something I want in this stream. Not really my thing. I'm just gonna leave that one. Deleted. Thank you for that. Never been much of a physical abuser personally, but... Ask the KQ if you can slap her. With a voice crack. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna like respect her personal space, but also hit her with this two-handed sword. There's probably a joke there. There's absolutely a joke there. Want me to smite her? I can try. She got 24 HP. Any hit could be the last. I want to get her a little bit lower first because we're kind of honestly at risk of her despawning right now. I'll do it on the next one. Like, I think this has been probably at least 10 minutes. I don't want to lose this. Beautiful. All right, D-Chain coming. Here we go. Oh. Oh, okay. We killed her 25 times. I was like, did I get a pet? What was that? What was that? All right, drink the anti-poison. Monkfish. Those are the first monkfish I think we had. That's kind of cool. I remember that from Cave Bob. I know. I've been terrified of it this whole time. I remember it too. It sucks. What a shitty thing to go through, man. Luring her all the way over there, fending off all of the fucking idiots that crash you, only to have her despawn. Like, just awful. The worst, dude. This is actually really good. Okay. Here we go. I don't know if praying against KQ actually does anything. It almost seems like it doesn't. Ooh. All right. This feels weird. Test it. And you will feel it. I don't know. Well, listen, it feels like I'm not really, what's the word? Protected. I don't feel safe, is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't feel very safe. So I don't know, man. It definitely doesn't, like, I mean, I'm obviously still taking damage, so there's some sort of thing going on where it doesn't block completely, obviously. I just don't know what percentage it blocks. I've never really looked into it. Already poisoned is a great start, man. I think it makes sense to save the potion till phase 2. I think it does. Because we can hit her way easier on this form. But the next one is brutal, so I think I'm just gonna wait to pop those potions. Because this uses 0 supplies right now. We're just hanging out. As long as I don't fuck up, we're just golden. Doesn't really matter. As long as I don't fuck up. Oh yeah, speaking of fucking up, I forgot to show you guys the thumbnail. I'm gonna pull that up. Pulling. Pulling up. Thumbnail. Who put a B in thumb? Who did that? Who thought that was a good idea? Thumba? Stupid. Is it out yet? It is out in an hour. I'm excited. Very excited. I want to show you guys the thumbnail though. Because I think it's pretty good. But yeah, you could be the judge of that, I suppose. So the title of the video, I want that to be... Well, actually, maybe I should show you the thumbnail first, because it's funnier if you don't know the title, I suppose. Q would like to have a word with you. Oh, the word. Kui. Kui. It's so weird. That was Britain for sure. I mean, Thumb probably was too. But Britons love... Hannah, is it true? You guys like standing in lines? Isn't that like your national sport, queuing? I'm shocked the Americans haven't simplified to thumb. That would be great. I kind of hope they do. I think that's way funnier. Thumb. Quayway. Quay Way. I like that. I think he wants to show us his thumb. Thumba. So weird. Here's the thing. I've got the thumbnail pulled up. I've got to figure out how I can add a source to the stream mid-KQ fight. I guess I just wait. Okay, now would be a pretty good time. Window. Picture. There. That's the one. That's the thumbnail for the latest video. So this is gonna be the last one. Yep, it's done after this. Final video. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this thumbnail? Pretty good? Clickbaity for sure. Well, here's the thing. I'm saying farewell to the dungeon, right? So it's not really a lie. I am saying farewell. I'm saying farewell to the dungeon. Mm-hmm. Big brain, huh? Pretty smart of me, I would say. Anyway, that took a long time, turns out. That took me about 12 hours to make. Pretty long time, but honestly, I'm very happy with how it turned out. I think it looks super good. The lighting is awesome. And I've got like, you can even see like motion, or what's it called, like blur? Like the farther back down the hallway it goes, it gets blurrier. I don't know, I'm just very happy with how that turned out. I think it looks really good. So that's the thumbnail. I don't like the Obor head. Well, that's fair. It is what it is. Listen, the Obor head originally, it's an ensouled head. It's just an ensouled head. So it's the exact same color as my pants. I had to change it. I couldn't have it the exact same color as the pants. It would just, they blend together. You can't tell what's going on. You forgot to point at something, a red circle and an arrow. I know, how could I? The title is also, I think, pretty good. It is, hold up. I don't want to mislead you. I don't want to mislead you. I have to read it to make sure I'm saying it right. Hold. It's still blending? Well, it is what it is. I mean, I can't change it now. I just do not have the time to do it. So, is what it is. I think it looks good. I'm okay with it. Even if it looks kind of weird, it'll still make people like question what it is and try to figure it out and look at it. So, I'm cool with it. All right, hold up. Also, hi, Mo. I think you look good. Well, you're wrong. I got bags under my eyes the size of... Don't say your mom. That's so mean. Don't be that way. He was saying nice things about you. God. Thank you. That's what I meant to say. Thank you. That's very, very nice of you. What do you mean, hi? I haven't said hi to you yet. I was here the whole time. Well, I didn't say hello. Did you say hello to me? I don't remember this exchange of words. Okay, it is 170 hours to escape the Edgeville dungeon, period. This is my story, period. That's the title. That's what we're going with. I think it's a good title. Who is this? This is kind of good. This is Breakbot. I feel like this might be... Oh, it's Parcels, of course. Should have known. I was the only one complimenting your shirt. The only one. Thanks. You're nothing without me, Ludi. You know that? Everyone else said your shirt's stupid. I didn't think that. Thanks. It's a great shirt. Oh, thank you, Steve. Steve doesn't wear a V-neck. Are you guys even fans? Fake fans? I made you. I own you. Jesus Christ. How's your relationship with your mom? Good? Positive? Have you ever heard that sentence before? Let me know. And I said it was nice. Well, thank you, Mo. That's very, very kind of you. It's amazing. Great. That's Dad? It's gotta be something somewhere with that, right? Has to be. Has to. I'm gonna snooze the ad. We're right in the middle of the queen, dude. I can't take an ad break now. The thumb up emote is so sarcastic. Well, I figured I have enough RBV, I might as well have RBF too. So this is my way of doing that. It's my way of giving back to the community. You know? I'm glad somebody uses it. You know what? To your credit, Roki. To your credit, you asked for that emote. And you do use it. I don't forget. I don't forget. I don't know those abbreviations. Resting bitch voice. Resting bitch face. I already had RBV going. Figured I'd do RBF as well. Get them all aligned. Align my chakras and the Mercury's in retrograde. Just wanted that to happen. Yeah. Mo's got it. Someone pays attention around here. Smack. Nothing. Get a new wig. Will you wear wigs? Then will you wear wigs? You guys know that? No? I don't know. Should I grow my hair back out? Should I have the long Ludi hair again? You never know. I could go bald at some point. Maybe this is the only time I'll ever be able to grow my hair again. I don't know what's gonna happen. Ludi, I challenge you to do 5 clickbaity face expressions on full face cam screen. You just want emotes out of them. In the middle of KQ? I'm bored. What I do? I think you should start up your stream and do 5 clickbaity 5 clickbaity face expressions, Mo. Maybe you should do that. Do the chemotherapy cosplay. I might pass on that one. Mind you, I could probably make a whole lot of money pretending on Twitch like some people do. I just can't remember her name. What was it again? But only once. Yahoo! Uh-oh. 21. I got too excited, man. Someone finally got my reference. Had to be Zorv. I got your reference, Roki. I'm bored. What'd I do? What if you go to a free-to-play world and then go to the Grand Exchange and buy this thing called an old school RuneScape bond. Okay? And then use the bond to redeem it for game time. You do redeem this one. You do redeem. You do redeem. Yahoo died of cancer. No, she actually became it. She became it. Did not die from it. She embraced it and became it. Who told you redeem? Do not redeem. So good. Long hair Ludi is goated. You're goated. Thanks, buddy. Yahoo is the old man. Oh, really? That's RS Glory and Gold? I didn't know this. Your bond is not buying for 133K. I wonder why. He did pass away, yeah. He did. I didn't know that was him. Did he make the meme? That's great. That's so good. I'm gonna have to watch this. Is there like video footage available of him yelling that? He died of cancer? I think he just died of being fed up with Emma. Emily. Use her real name. None of this name change bullshit. He just couldn't handle her anymore. He just gave up. I don't know how he passed. I'm not sure. Not sure what did him in. Guy was kind of a legend, though, man. I think it was Tony. Yeah, that sounds right. I didn't really watch him all that much. I've tuned into his stream before. I have. What are you talking about? How are the stories related? Well, I thought he and Emma had beef. Am I crazy? I mean, if he's the one saying that, I assume they've got beef, right? I can't imagine you just say that for no reason. Somebody had beef with him. I can't remember who it was. Someone, like, besmirched his name and shit. But I don't know who that would have been. I thought it was Emily, but it's been many a moon. Keemstar. Oh, that sounds right. All right, D-Chain, here we go. Kill number 26. Boo. 4? Oh, no, it's 1. I thought it was 4 super restores. It's like, dude, that's really good. Fuck yeah. Ah, never lucky, man. Never lucky. I've never, ever been lucky on this boss. Gotta snooze the ad break one more time. Yahoo is a catchphrase. Oh, I thought he... Okay. I've never seen that. That's great. I never knew where that came from, to be honest. That's awesome, man. This is not going well. All right, here we go. Here we go. Eat the beef. Eat the beef. That fucking fly, man. Okay, I think we're good now. We're gonna take an ad break right here. I'm gonna turn on auto retail because these little shatheeds here are gonna fight me. I have a feeling he said that because someone donated. You're probably right. That is what it seemed like to me too. Aren't you the guy who got the... No. That was Caveman. All right, BRB, guys. It's time for a drop. We are 11 minutes late on it. My sincerest apologies. Here we go. Nice emote, too. G-Eazy. Actually, quite a few. Got Zez, we got me, we got Roki, we got, that's it. Congrats. All right, we got 2 minutes left on the anti-poison, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go right now. We got 55 HP. I think we can maybe live this. Ooh, that could have been bad. Auto retail off. Okay, let's go. Come on. Nice. I think that works. I think that works. I think that works. We're good. We're good. We're good. Beautiful. That was really good. Damn. We didn't take any damage. Okie doke. Let's do that. And it begins. What is this song? What the fuck? This is such a weird boss. I don't think you're supposed to kill it this way, to her credit. I think it's a really cool boss. They actually did a really, really good job, especially for the time. Like, man, it's so cool. Like, what an improvement over KBD. Multiple phases, insane. For RuneScape, a pointed-click woodcutting simulator, pretty nuts. I was thinking about that the other day, actually. I was like, man, KBD is kind of shit. Like, there's not really any mechanics. You kind of just, like, tank and spank. I know that it's got the different, like, breaths, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like KQ is such an improvement over that. Looney, should I buy a bond? Probably, yeah. Why not? I feel like you could just make the money back, so why wouldn't you? If you really want to play the game, I wouldn't let that stop you. Those are my thoughts on the matter. But what do I know? No, you've got like, dude, you're a normal account. You can like make real money. It's not that I want to play the game. Oh, then don't do it. I don't want to be bored. Oh, there's plenty of things you could do. What if you start editing videos for me? That's a cool hobby you could pick up. I highly recommend that one. No, there's got to be other games you want to play, right? There's got to be like you have a backlog, no? You could try, how about Slay the Spire? That sounds like a game right up your alley. I know you said you wouldn't be into it, but it's really, really good. Then we don't have one video per 6 months. Never good enough for Zorv, huh? Nothing is ever quite good enough for you, is it? Is that why you have 2 jukeboxes? One didn't cut it? Yo, what's up, Adhesive? How you been? Habbo Hotel. Yeah. Club Penguin, Adventure Quest, Maple Story. There's a lot of great options out there. Red Dead Redemption. Here, that's a pretty good one. Diablo Immortal. Plenty of options. Candy Crush Saga. You could do, there's this new game called Fruit Ninja. Try that one. You like anime? I can log in on my Habbo account. That was very, very close to death. Well, not death. We have 56 HP. Almost fucked up. I can log in on my Habbo account. I just can't interact with my stuff. I forgot the security questions. Oh. Those aren't very good security questions then, are they? Guild Wars 2? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to play. Okay, Zez, genuinely, when would be a good day of the week for me to play that for you? Tell me when a good time would be, okay? Stone Simulator, yes. Plenty of good things you could do, Mo. I might go do some bouldering, why not? That sounds like a great time, man. Enjoy. When's the last time you went? I had this huge dinosaur skeleton thing. That sounds pretty cool, man. Is there any, like, do they have customer support? Are you able to, like, recover your account in some way? Tuesday? Oh, okay. So, like, you go pretty often. That's sweet. It didn't go so well. Is it, like, Is it kind of like I don't know, lifting weights where like some days you're just kind of shit. I guess that's just like anything. Well, except RuneScape. I'm always great at that. But like, I don't know, sometimes I go like work out and I'm like, man, I can lift like 20% less than normal. What is going on? And there's no rhyme or reason. Just sometimes I just have these days where I'm just trash. Zorv, I laughed so fucking hard at that video, or not the video, the game. I didn't allow the camera because I was like, I'm not actually gonna play this. I have to edit a video so Zorv doesn't yell at me. But man, I laughed so hard. I thought it was so fucking funny. What a good idea. Has anybody beat it? Is there a high scores for the game? I didn't look too much into it. I just think it's really funny. Yeah, one day I have a good day, the other's horrible. It's so weird that that happens, man. Do you think it's just like... I don't know, I feel like maybe we just have a tendency to exaggerate negatives. Maybe it was just like a little bit worse. And we like to imagine that it's like the worst thing ever. Where it's really not, like it's maybe like 10% worse or some shit than normal. It's not like the end of the world bad. I feel like people just have this like negativity bias. I think that's a survival thing, but anyway, I wonder if that's... Ooh, we repoisoned, nice. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Like just like half of it's like a mental battle, you know? No, last week was really bad. Well, listen, if you could realize it was happening, then it wouldn't be a battle. Maybe you don't even know, you're none the wiser. Think about it. Could be. Nah, you're probably right. I've got those days where I'm just trash. Same with streaming, like I just have off days where I'm just like, I don't really know what to say and these words aren't stringing together and I don't know what to do now. I have no idea. I mean, everybody has those days, right? I have weird like voice days, I've noticed. So like today is one of those days where like I'm finding it harder to speak because I didn't do any like, I didn't have time to do like warm-ups today. I usually do like vocal runs and warm-ups and stuff. I didn't have time today because I woke up, I mean, I barely got sleep, so I woke up later. But some days I just like can't fucking talk. It sucks. It's so weird, I don't know why. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know Raw Dog Simulator, it's literally a game where it's a browser game, I think, kind of like RuneScape, where it asks you for webcam or camera permissions, and it's got an eye tracker on it. And what it is you go on an airplane and you just stare at the flight screen. And it's like literally like 10 hours or some shit, like in real time. And if you look away, I think you just lose the game. So the goal is to just stare at the screen, never look away for like 10 hours straight. And then you win the game. 10 people, damn, that's pretty impressive. So what makes a bouldering thing bad? Are you just not able to do, is it a course? Like how does this work? We're actually hitting, man. I seriously think drinking the potions on phase 2 is the play. This feels way better. Also, we've got a big 6 poison going, which is great. Helps a lot. Gotcha, so more than just one, huh? And they are called courses then. I wasn't sure, because I know it's like a wall. I didn't know really what to call it. I just went with courses, but is that actually what they're supposed to be called? It seems really cool, man. I've seen some of the Magnus Mitba, or however you say his name, YouTube videos, and they're really cool. It's a neat idea. It's clearly very big in Europe. I don't know if it's a huge thing here. I've never heard of anybody doing it in Canada. You could probably find a place, I'm sure. They must exist. I just don't know where. But I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'd like to try it. Down to 4 already on the poisons. It doesn't last long, man. I don't know. I always thought in my brain that poison was like this crazy, crazy OP thing as a kid, but I mean, it's really good. It doesn't last nearly as long as I remember. which is also a joke that I will not go to. If I can climb a couple of high-level courses one day, the other day I can just climb routes 3 levels lower than 3 levels lower. Jesus Christ. Courses or routes, whatever you call them. Got it. Wow, that's, I don't know what the difference between, like, one level and another is, but, like, 3 seems like a big drop. Damn. No pun intended. Damn, dude. Okay, so maybe it is, like, working out then. I mean, I guess it is a workout. Venom, now that shit is OP. Yeah, Venom's insane. It is so abusable, man. I remember watching... Well, I think Settled used it to get into Mauritania, right? You're right. After this kill, we're gonna watch it. I need to do, like, a quality control just to make sure. It'd be a shame to release it, you know, broken after this much work, right? So we gotta watch it one more time. I know most of you guys have seen it already, so apologies, but we gotta do it. I was just so excited to show you the other day. I wanted to get it off my chest, you know? You can only experience it yourself to understand the difficulty. That's fair. No, I can see that for sure. Like, because I can't even really picture the sensations. Like, I imagine your fingers get tired, but other than that, I don't really... Maybe forearms. Yeah, I don't know. That was a pretty bad prayer flick. Hold up. I gotta wait a full round. Add your stream to the Raw Dog window. Your video. What do you mean? Like the category? Like flip to the streaming category, Raw Dog Simulator, and just watch a YouTube video? Why? How come? Why should I do that? Do people even watch that? Like, I can't imagine, like, you can't interact with the streamer. What is this? Is you saying marijuana? Marijuana? No clue, gonna look. Alright, let me know. I guess you could probably overlay the Twitch chat on top of the browser so that you're just reading chat the entire time. That could be good. Also mental, I'm still scared most of the time. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's pretty fucking high. That makes sense to me. I'm not gonna go out on a mountain and be not scared. I can see that being terrifying for sure. I never used to be afraid of heights, but I am now. I noticed it a lot in France when we went up to like the, what are they called, the Belvederes or whatever? The big cliffs on the mountain with the railing, and I looked off, it was like 3,000 foot drop. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. How do eagles do this? Dude, KQ, do you mind? Like, we've got a video to watch. Gotta go be back in an hour and a half. All right, man. Good luck with the bouldering, dude. Hope it goes well today. I hope it's not a bad one. Come on. This song's getting kind of repetitive. I'm gonna flip it. It's another 7 minutes of that. I don't love, like drum and bassy sort of stuff. I feel like it gets kind of stale. I get bored. I like when the music, like, actually changes a little bit, you know? Instead of just, like, wub wub forever. Found this. Hold up. Jesus Christ. I can't watch it right now because we gotta finish this and then I gotta watch the real video, you know? But after that, all bets are off. All of them, man. I can watch the whole Raw Dog Simulator if I want. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Kill number 27. This one is Cactus Spine. Yay. Yay. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Telly into Lumbee. soon as that poison procs. All right, let's watch the video. I think if I grab the link, copy the link, because it's unlisted right now. I think that means I can watch it if I have the link. Video unavailable. Okay. That's fine. So we'll just play the local file. I'm okay with that. That one. Oh, whoops. This is the wrong thing. Shit. Oh, the stream's gonna lag. I'm opening up Premiere by accident. Fuck. Close. No, cancel. Close. Okay. Yes, I did change things. I'll let you be the judge. I have changed things. All right, ready? Gotta pause the tunes. Raise the volume a little bit. Let's go. Yo, thanks, Time. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. All right. Sick. No, that's good. I got nothing I want to change, so we're going through with it. We're scheduling it for a minute from now. I left a lot of time. All right, 1 minute from now. Yo, thanks, Game Watcher. I love you. I think. You seem like a great guy, girl, they, them. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I clicked on next. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, guys, it's coming out in 1 minute. I am very excited. It has been a long time coming. Is that a trailer for Spider-Man? Oh, dude, Spider-Man 2. What's up, Chris? How you been, buddy? Yeah, it's out now. Hold up. Here's the link, guys. If you liked it, go like it. If you didn't, dislike it. Fucking do whatever you want to do, man. Just do something. That's all I'm asking. Do something. It is out in 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. Thank you, though, Zorf. Appreciate you. Hey, Jasper, what's up, man? How you doing? Just hit combat level 11185 Slayer. Dude, enjoy the whip, man. That's sweet. I've never had 85 Slayer in my life. If I'm being honest and real, I've never had it. I've never gotten there, which is crazy because it's my favorite skill in the game. But every time I've gotten close, something's happened and I've fizzled out of the game. And it's not Slayer's fault, it's me. It's my fault. It's gotta be me. Oh, okay. Well, I think it's live. I think it's live right now. Uploading video soon. I think it's ready. Let's see. What do you mean it's not live? Why isn't it live? It's 2 p.m. It's time. Video's private. It should be. That's weird, man. I don't know. It's up now. We all struggle with that sometimes. This video is no different. Did I do it? I think you did it, man. Thanks, Jesper. Let's see. Yeah, it's live. Oh boy. Not first and first. Jesper got it. He's the first one. Very cool, dude. Congratulations. I don't know. I got a good feeling about this one, man. I think it's got all the things. I think it's got the thumbnail. Like the thumbnail, I think is the best one I've ever done. I think the video is the best one I've ever done. I'm very, very, very happy with the ending of it in particular. So fuck. It's got the right time. Like it's basically exactly what I wanted in a video. So I guess we'll see. I hope it does okay. Yo, Dawson, welcome back, man. Thanks for the compliment. Daft Punk's good. I like this Breakbot band too. They're pretty solid. There's a whole bunch of them on this playlist we've been listening to. Tons of Breakbot. All right, well, we're gonna let it simmer, marinate a bit, and we're gonna do some KQ, the Kalphite Queenery. Did not mean to go down the rope, but here we are. Okay, I kind of wanted to prepare a little bit more. Right clicks on, that's good. KQ's a little close, but we'll see what happens. This might be fine. What Casey did you get everything from Titans at? What are you at? I don't know. Truthfully, I don't remember. I don't think it was that crazily high though. I think it was quite low. Because I've done more Titans since then. So I can't even look. But it can't be more than like, I don't know, 70? I don't think it'd be any more than that. Yeah, I mean, I'll trade you. I'd love the amulet. It's probably the thing I want the most. Amulet would be so good for me. I can't fucking get it. I don't know why. What a weird game this is, man. 245. That's awful. That's so bad, man. Oh my god, dude. I'm feeling you on the Barrows luck right now, unfortunately. We're at 150 Barrows KC and 4 pieces, which is pretty not great. Your luck, I think, is worse, though. That's terrible. Yo, Mavelis, what's up, man? Good to see ya. How you doing, buddy? Your private is off? Oh, shit, it is. Hold up. Check CC. Dude, I didn't even... Uh-oh. Oh. This could be bad. Oh, we got lucky. Am I even signed into the CC? I keep private off when I'm just, like, sitting at Barrows waiting because I don't want people to talk to me and me not realize and just ignore them. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, guys. I totally forgot. I forgot to sign back in. All right, I'm in the CC. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your message. What are you throwing my way? Now that Mavelis is here, we can do some KQ like the old days. I figured this would be appropriate since he's here. This one's for you, Mavelis. Don't ever say I did nothing for you. I think we're probably gonna get a D-chain this kill too. I think if we get like one more cave cool going, we'll probably get that D-chain. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm at 161 for Huey without the hides. It's a 1 in 16. Jesus. You're having some pretty shit luck over there, man. Have you ever thought about getting the drop? The fuck's going on? That's terrible. How lucky did you get earlier? Like, is this the opposite of the boomerang effect? Like, is it just rebounding now? Yo, Lich, thank you. This game's pretty buggy at the moment. Nice. I get that. I'm picking up what you're putting down over there. Haven't got a drop in a month. Oh my god. Got the Basilisk Jaw at 1 KC. Okay, that's absurd. Since then I've got dry elsewhere. Well, I mean, that's kind of deserved, to be honest. 1 KC? What is it, a 1 in... Isn't it like a 1 in 5K or something? Am I crazy? I feel like it's quite high. It's at least 1 in 1,000, no? That's very good. Oh, on task? Okay, got it. That's really good, damn. Not that they're like the worst enemy in the game to kill, but like, you know. I got really spooned on mine as well back in the day. I don't know if you guys remember that. I think I got it at like 70 KC, maybe like 50. It was quite low. Yeah, I mean, it would be fine. Yeah, I don't think they're that difficult on supplies or anything either. Like, they're kind of just... You just have to move occasionally, right? Just gotta avoid that stone orb or whatever they shoot. I haven't done it since Looty, but I'm pretty sure it was that. It was some, like, mechanic where you gotta, like, move out of the way for a second, and then you're good. That sucks, man. Damn. When do you think you're actually gonna get a drop again? I think it's gonna be pretty soon. Like, you've complained about it long enough, and that's not a jab, but, like, that usually works. So I think you've probably put in enough hours where it's gonna just, like, work out for you now. Pretty confident. I think I'll get a staff piece on Sunday. That sounds about right, yeah. The question is which piece, though? I guess the other question is... Well, I guess that's the only question. What piece? I was gonna say you're gonna get duplicates, but you can loot the right boss, so, like, why would you do that? Going for the fire one? Is that for... Does she do seeds or herbs? I can't remember. I don't remember what ones she drops. Yo, Dawson, what have you been playing lately, man? Speaking of games... She does the herbs, Fire Guy does seeds. Got it. What makes you want to loot Branda? Oh, she drops the mage prey. Oh. I would have thought you wanted the range prey over the mage one. That's surprising to me. Range prey is so good. Because that would also help with the fight, right? Like if you got a range prayer, it'd make the fight quicker. Oh, you just started with Branda. Got it. Yeah, I guess it depends if you're praying, like if you're using up prayer pots on the fight. Like if you're not praying range, it doesn't matter. You'll do both? That's good. It'd be kind of stupid if you only got one half of the staff. Dude, I can't believe how good that staff is, man. I'm not even really able to use it anymore, unfortunately. It's not worth the air rune time sink for me. So I'm just using the normal air staff at Barrows now. Unless I've got a Carol tunnel. If it's a Carol tunnel, I'll pop on the Twin Flame. Otherwise, I just don't do it. It's not worth. It takes longer for me to kill Brutus than it would be for me to just like kill the guys with the Mystic Staff, right? I still got 4 poison going. Pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna pot back or use the Rune Spear yet. I was potting up, that's why I said that. Yo, thanks a lot, Chris. Appreciate you, man. How's your album coming along? Do we have any sneak peeks? Do we get to hear some of the spoilers? We get a live read? Absolutely, I can do that. Brutus is my best air rune source, yeah. After Brutus will probably be the, what are they called? Undead Druid, is that their name? The guys in the Seracnus Forthos dungeon? Apparently they're very good for runes. So that'll probably be my best method of getting runes forever. I imagine air runes is in that as well. For now, it's just Brutus, yeah. But Brutus is good because it drops, like, noted food. So I can just, like, hang out there. I did that on Thursday night. I just kind of, like, sat at Brutus, killed a whole bunch. Got a second pet drop. So there's that. Doesn't do anything for me, but, you know, technically I got another pet drop. Yeah, Brutus is very good. Now, let's see, Chris, hold up. I don't want to plank at KQ, so I'm kind of half-assing this. Hold up. This attempt. I can absolutely do a live reading. I'll give you gusto and everything. Hold up. This is gonna be good. I already know this is gonna be good. All right, hold up. When I first met Ludi, parentheses boss and bound. Thank you for doing that. At my local Shaw's supermarket. Hold. There was a dissonant hum coming from the canned goods section. So far checks out, yeah. Normally I would only go there for, I think it says tomato and chickpeas. Tomatoes and chickpeas. But I was taken back by the noise. It spoke to me. Oh? Like that guy in Mulholland Drive. What? Okay. The guy in Mulholland Drive with the coat. All right. Interesting reference. Anyway, source of the sound seemed to be under the floor. Tiling. Ludi and I are crawled beneath? Like you're already there? Like a scene from the 2002 action adventure classic, The Mummy the Scorpion King. Very good movie. One of the highest rated movies of all time. Covers soot like that. Covered in soot, we neared the end of the underground passage, RuneScape reference, only to discover Sheryl Crow running an OSRS bot farm. How did you know she did that? Who told you? Who spilled her beans? Was it Zez? Which felt odd because of their notable pop single, Soak Up the Sun. True. Ludi then karate chopped Crow, ate my 99 cent or degrees Celsius pizza, probably cent, you're American, and spilled my RC Cola, rude of me, all over my bib. That's what it's for. Overall, great video. Would watch again. Thank you. Great comment. I would read it again. When I first met Ludi, boss and bound, at my local Shaw's supermarket. That was great, man. Thanks for the comment. Seriously. I like when people leave comments. First of all, it's just cool to like hear what you guys think of things. Second of all, it's also just really helpful, so thank you. I'm considering switching to an electric car. Really? Interesting. With how expensive fuel is right now? Yeah, that makes sense. It won't be forever, or it will be. Plus, I mainly use my car for short commute and trips to see family, so it'd be really cost effective. Well, I guess you just gotta do a cost-benefit analysis and figure out whether it's worth the upfront investment of getting a new vehicle and like how long it would take you to pay off that sort of dividend, I guess. But yeah, I mean, they're definitely cheaper. Like, in every way, though. So, like, apparently they're also built cheaper. So, like, there's also repair costs and things like that to consider as well. So it's not as straightforward, I suppose, as, like, gas in versus electricity in. But, yeah, man. I mean, it's definitely the future of cars. I don't think anybody can dispute that. Remember when I said a shit... Sorry, what? I must have read this wrong. A shit day! Today's even shittier. What happened? I thought you went to bouldering. What? You okay? Did you like hurt yourself? What's going on, man? Aw, Panzu and Titans with you? Nice, dude. I mean, sucks that you guys can't all do Huey together, but damn. That's sweet. I love that you guys do bosses together. I think that's so cool. Pan's such a dude. I'm just absolutely shot today. Damn, dude. What happened today that made you so fucking tired? What happened, man? I guess you're still working and stuff. It's probably that. I'm sure it's exhausting having to work at a place you don't really want to work at. Like, it's not... I mean, I know it is. I've done that. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. I hope tomorrow's a better one. I mean, you got the weekend coming. That's gotta be better than today, right? Surely. Surely. I don't even know who that is. I just keep saying it because I think it's supposed to be true. I'm hurt all over and I'm a drama queen. Well, nothing new. All right, Roki. You know where to find me. I might end early today as well because like I'm fucking exhausted too. Again, I slept for like 4 hours last night because I had to get the fucking video and thumbnail done, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good right now, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's a lot of rune arrow and super anti-poison. Actually, profit kill. I'll take that shit, man. That's really good. We're profiting over here. Yeah, that's super good. Thanks, man. I was at TD's to get, to gay. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to throw a slur your way. I was throwing snowballs at people because I was sad about TDs. What is TDs? TDs nuts? This dude was like, why are you throwing snowballs? And I said, because I'm sad and poor. And he gave me a noxious Hallie. Oh, TDs is a RuneScape thing. Hold up. Tormented Demons. Tormented Demons. I was like, what the fuck is TDs? What are you talking about, man? I think this is gonna work. It's gonna be close. Fucking Calphite workers, man. That, I guess we just wait. I wonder if it would start making sense for me to bring like a crossbow or something, just so I can like snipe the little guys while I'm waiting. Actually, we've got to take an ad break anyway, so maybe this would be a good time to do that. Let them despawn while we're waiting. I was doing Will the Agility earlier today. PKer showed up. I was at like 70 laps. I managed to escape with 3 HP. I was poisoned. Pulled the lever, ate food, and lived. He ran out of bolts when I was at 3 HP. That's nuts. He complimented my flicks. Dude, nice. That's pretty wholesome when like you and a PKer can get along at the end of the day. Also, he just gave you a Noxious Hallie? That's nuts. Holy shit. You're having a good day. Also, I saw that you said the album soon. That's very exciting. Okay, BRB guys, give me like 3 minutes. Also, like do a drop. You might as well. You're already here. Ah, shit. GZ Dawson, not so bad. They actually despawn, so this is perfect timing. We got 1 minute left on the super anti-poison as well. So I think we're running in right now. Ah, sorry, Ayla. It's good to see you, though. Hope you're having a good day. I imagine the fish are biting. I'm looking outside my window like the weather here is indicative of whether you're having good fishing luck. I'm gonna assume the fish are biting. How you been, Ayla? All right, hold up. I gotta run over there super quick, real quick like, right now. 57 seconds. That's a lot of time, but I don't want to waste it. Just like life, man. Just like life. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Start this up. Yeah, this is fun. I actually enjoy this. This is great. I'm very happy that there are Iron Man instances for this as well. Makes it a lot less stressful. Because if I was doing this where like a normie could come in and crash at any time, I think I'd be almost as stressed as at the Chaos Alley, which I am very happy is not the case because I fucking hated that so much. I like it when you kill KQ, it's fun. Thanks, man. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. It's a pretty uneventful encounter, I guess. I'm just flinching, but I think it's a good time. I enjoy it a lot. I mean, it's more chill. Thanks, man. Yeah, I get to like shoot the shit with you guys. Speaking of, Zorv actually just linked, I say just, it was about an hour ago, but Zorv linked a new RuneScape game. I think it was, hold up, what was it? I think I still have it open somewhere. Give me a sec. Yeah, OSRSpuzzles.com has new games. There's Scribblescape. Apparently you can play with friends. You can like draw RuneScape items. You have to guess what they are. There's Gillionaire, of course. It's like, what is it? Connect 4? Am I reading this right? Oh, we've done that one. Yeah. That one's actually really good. And then Higher Lower, where you have to guess what the value of items are in relation to another one. That's actually really cool too. That sounds incredible. Both of those new ones sound really good. Huge for the account. I know, man. Playing with friends? I know, very scary. RuneScape's a single player game, but apparently you can play it with friends too. Yeah, what's up, Rue? It's called Visual Ticks. It's a plugin. You can grab it. It's, I think you have to like set it up a little bit yourself, but I don't know. I just typed in 10, I think, and like moved it up to the top right. It's super handy, dude. Do you do a lot of flinching, or what would you use it for? I find it super helpful for this. Back home? Welcome home. How's your day going? What'd you get up to? Yeah, those new games sound really good. You know what I was thinking, right? Jagex has a golden opportunity right now to fix the games room. All they need to do is implement some of these community games into the games room. It would actually just revitalize the whole thing. I feel like that would not be difficult because the games are already created. You literally just copy it. I feel like that'd be really cool. Even if they added like, I don't know, like a stupid little reward or something, like anything. I don't know, an XP lamp that gave 50 XP if you win, like anything. Some reason that people would do it. I think it would actually be really cool. Because the games room has been dead for 20 years. And it's massive. There's also a room that's never been used. It's just completely unutilized. I think they ran out of dev time. 3-tick fishing and stuff would be nice. Ah, yeah, I guess any tick manipulation for sure, yeah. I've never done, like, I don't know, do you do it with, like, tar? I can't remember how you do 3-ticking for fishing. I think it's like Hairlander tar or something. It could be like a fletching thing, like a log and a knife. Yeah, you can recommend it, sure. Hides, what do you mean? I'm not upset if you recommend a plugin, what do you... Dude, I'm not cantankerous. I'll take a recommendation. I forget if we tried it. Oh, I never said I'd try it. I just said I'd take the recommendation. No, what is it? What is it? Ew, Wooscape. Mo, ban him. Get him out of here. I don't want him in here anymore. Fuck this guy. I'm done. It changes NPC. Oh god, this sounds awful. Listen, I'll try anything once. Wow. Yeah, I'll try anything once. Probably pot up now. Phase 2, tough phase, worth potting, I think. Yeah, I need to... I feel like I gotta at least try out some tick manip stuff at some point in my life. I've just never bothered. I never thought I'd be, like, into it. But I don't know, like, I'm kind of tick manipulating in a way right now. It's probably not that different. I'm going on tick 10 every single time. Shame I can't join as a guest in game. What do you mean? In the CC? You should be able to, no? Or do you already have another CC? Are you just flexing how popular you are over there? Alright, it's called Wooscape. I'm gonna fucking hate this. I'm not gonna do it, like, now, because, well, A, I'm fighting KQ, B, KQ has no dialogue. Yo, Pan, grats on 90. I don't know if you're in here, but GZ. I'll say it there, just in case. Won't interrupt anything. Well, what's the point of doing it, though, man? It's not gonna do anything either. Listen, I've been told this before, okay? I've been told this before. Not by you, but I have been told this before, and then the fucking plugin has almost crashed my game, so... I didn't say it wouldn't do anything. Oh. So you're saying it'll do something at KQ? I swear to God, if I get a D chain to fucking Wooscape, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Swear to God. Alright, let's see. Okay. It's on. It will come. Okay. What am I looking out for? What's gonna happen? Yeah, welcome back, DVD. How was your dinner? I think that's where you went. Whenever we see a new chat message or an NPC, public or game. But there's no NPCs down here who talk. What was the point? I don't understand. There's no, it's an instance and there's no NPCs. Does it work on CC messages? What'd you have? Yes, okay. All right, well, we're waiting. Homemade pizza, nice, dude. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Tell me if I am. You don't have to. But, you know, if you feel obliged, feel free. When I make homemade pizza, I use pitas. Is that weird? I use pita bread. Sorry, non-bread. Non-bread, my bad. I use non-bread for pizza. Because it's just, like, easy and I don't have a pizza oven. So I just take non-bread and I just put pizza toppings on it. I can't even, oh my God. You're so uncivilized. Try new things, Jesper. Like, very uncultured over there. You gotta try new things. Like, what if it's better than pizza, huh? You don't know till you try. Maybe you like it more. We don't know this. I don't cook it in the microwave, dude. I tried it in the toaster oven once and it didn't work out too well. What the fuck is wrong with Woody? Oh my God, I hate you. Hee hee, do you at least make you own naan? No. Dude, I don't have time to make my own naan bread. Well, that's very funny, actually. I think it's really funny. I'm also removing it immediately. But it's very funny. Goodbye. Thank you for that. We gotta see it in action? Dude, I'm not... Listen. I don't want a clip of me getting a D-chain with every single person in my CC saying ooh woo. I just don't want that. I don't want it. I think it's very funny. However, there are implications to this. And I don't want them. I don't want them in the video, dude. Yeah, see, the big brain play was getting them to incriminate themselves. Yeah. See? Now they look like fools for this D-chain drop. Well played, Chris. We did good. We did good, you and I. How do you use non-bread? Oh my god. Nan. N-A-A-N. N-A-A-N. Nan. N-A-A-N. Nan. Non-bread. Anyway, it's pretty good. It's actually really good. It tastes almost like pizza. And really, it's probably healthier than if I was to just buy a pizza from like a pizza place. Because I'm using like local ingredients, you know? Non-pizza's good. Thank you! God damn. See, somebody understands where I'm coming from. Stop talking. Jesper's such a fucking food snob, dude. He's like the gatekeeper of food. If you don't do it his way, you're not allowed to eat it or even consider eating it. Can you explain to me how the non is local? Well, the non's not local. I mean, well, they're actually, the immigration to Canada lately, it kind of is local now. But no, it's like the other ingredients, like, you know, homemade pork sausage from the pigs out back. And cheese that I created with, anyway. It's all homegrown, you know? It's all homegrown. That was racist? That's not racist, that's just true. That's not being racist. There's no vitriol in that statement. I'm just telling you what is happening, and it kind of is local now. I'm not complaining about it. I think non-bread's delicious. There's no racism. You can mention race without being racist. It is possible. I know America doesn't make it seem like it is, but it can be done. Every morning I eat one slice of unbuttered toast. Dude, you sound like me. Hold up. A scrambled egg, half a banana, and a glass of water. Half a banana. Interesting. Interesting. So, why? Wait, like one scrambled egg? Was it like 3 bites? I feel like, I don't know, like whenever I scramble eggs, I feel like half the egg vanishes. Do you cut your banana the longer? Yeah, how do you eat your banana? Vertically or horizontally? Like your corn, like how do you eat corn on the cob? Horizontal or vertical? Holy shit, you're still busy with the exact same kill? Same one, man. I was just reading all of the positive and negative comments on my videos, so I haven't been able to get this kill done, you know? I haven't actually checked the comments at all. I will. I'm very curious. What do you mean I'm raging? You don't eat your corn vertically? You can also change the Z-axis too. It depends what you're feeling like. One egg is pretty filling, you don't think? I have an egg every single morning too. I have a hard-boiled egg. But like, I feel like every time you make scrambled eggs, you lose half the egg to the pan. It just disappears. The non contributes nothing to the pizza being more local. I mean, I guess so. I guess I could just, I just don't have time. Truthfully, I don't have time to make a homemade pizza. I don't have the time. I wish I did, but I don't. I just try to be as healthy as I can, as efficiently as I can, because I know that time is an issue for me. So I just do what I can. Ooh, got a headache, man. You can't eat the hard-boiled egg. Have you ever seen Cool Hand Luke? Maybe you gotta watch that movie first. He'll show you how it's done. He's really good at it. I think is that Charleston Heston? I can't remember who's in that movie. Yeah, Shellon, of course. You have to. That's where all the protein is in the egg. Luke Humphreys, who? Who's this guy? He might be Cool Hand Luke, maybe, I don't know. I never asked him. Pita and naan is the easiest bread to make. Yogurt, flour, it's done. Really? That's it. That makes sense, because yogurt is like fermented, I guess, right? So you could use that culture to probably ferment flour. Does it work that way? Maybe it does, I don't know. Like, are you forgetting the yeast, or can you literally just use the yogurt's bacterial culture to ferment the bread? How does that work? It kind of makes sense to my brain that you could. Oh, yeah, I guess it doesn't have to rise. You're right. Oh, yeah. You don't even need to. Of course. I didn't know it was that simple. Huh. I didn't know there was yogurt in it, to be honest. What the fuck? Interesting. I wonder if I can have naan bread without having to take a pill for it. I'm curious now. Maybe I'll just eat a bunch of naan bread for dinner and see what happens. Thanks, DVD. Appreciate it, man. Yo, can we get this kill, please? Thank you. I think I'm ready. When are you doing the condensed milk challenge? I need one other person who has lactose intolerance to do it with me, because I want us to keep each other honest. So does anyone else have lactose intolerance? So we can for sure do it together as a community. It's lactase, Ayla. Lactate's something else. But, is that true? I'm not sure. No, I don't think that is, because if I use butter in a pan, I still have a bad time. And butter has very little lactase as is. So I don't know how true that is. Condensed milk lactose free challenge? No. Listen, it's gotta be lactose so I can get over my intolerance. I see Canadians pronounce yogurt like Americans do. What do you say? How do you pronounce yogurt? Papaya tree seed. What the fuck? Weird. Thank you for that, KQ. Papaya tree. Not being able to use butter? I know, it sucks. Your comment before was pretty intolerant. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Oh, thanks, Roki. I get drop here? Dude, I hope so. Otherwise, what are you doing? What are you doing there? God, I gotta learn to be more tolerant of lactose. I can be so much better, you know? I can do so much more. I can just do so much more. It's kind of a cool song. What? Is she slow today? Alright. That should be good. Let's do it. Perfect. Not really where I wanted, but I guess it is what it is. The goth singer lady we watched a couple weeks ago has a new song. Is it any good? Can I do a song request like 1 hour of parcels? Honestly, yeah. I would be so down to just hold up. Honestly, yeah. I'm not even memeing, yes. I'm gonna put it on right now. Also, I do want to check that out, DVD. Throw me a link. Oh, thanks, man. If this ever loads, what's going on here? Ah, I see what you like about her. Okay. I see. That voice, man. God damn. I got it. 800 fire runes. Congratulations. Wow. That's an incredible drop, man. How did you manage? Parcels are relaxing. Interesting. I've never heard them described as that. I don't think you're wrong. I'm surprised to hear that. Because they're kind of like upbeat funky, you know? I like them a lot. I think they're really great. Yo, Mo, thanks again for making that command. That is so helpful. You have no idea. Well, you have every idea because you made it. But you have no idea how helpful it's been. Thank you. The H is silent. Wait, am I not saying it that way? Yo. What do you say, yogurt? I'm not gonna call it yogurt. I gotta pronounce it properly. Some yogurt. Is it yogurt? Really? 10 times dry at Huey and Titans. That is awful. At least they're duo bosses. At least they're duo bosses. Yog rhymes with log. That is true, but yo also rhymes with yo, which is like what I say to you guys all the time. So, checkmate. Hi, Mo. How are you? So good to finally hear from you. We pronounce more like how the original word in Turkish. Wow, that's very non-British of you. Wow, you're. I thought you were just gonna take their culture. You're actually respecting it this time. That's shocking to me. Whoa. You doing good, Steve? How's Alex? I haven't played Half-Life. I hear it's a bit of a trip though. The VRs and the VRs. Half-Life Alex, you don't know? No. Don't know it? We take it first, then we regret our ancestors' actions, and then we respect it. Respect it, right. Well, I mean, to be fair though, how much fucking curry do you guys eat? That's not British, no way, there's spice in that. So maybe you're right. Music's too loud? Oh, shit, I know why. I never turned my volume back, dude. Thank you for telling me. Dude, no one else mentioned that the volume is like fucking 7 dBs louder than it was before? Holy shit. I forgot to turn it back down when the video ended. Dude, thank you. The finger quotes were there. I mean, if I know anything about Brits, they're very sarcastic. And they're terrible at cricket. Those are the two things. We were typing louder. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Curry's so good. It is really good, yeah. It is really, really good. I gotta say, there are a whole bunch more Indian restaurants opening up around me, and the food is great. I would assume. I don't go, but the food was probably great. I have had curry before. It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, they're so good, man. This is my favorite Parcels video. It's the like 1 hour live concert in some dude's basement. It's just so good. I wasn't. I was whispering. Oh, okay. Sorry, Dawson. I know that triggers you to no end. I got a Chinese stir fry for dinner this week. Nice. Cooked this evening? Oh, dude. I had real authentic Chinese recently and it destroyed my guts. Just like that one. But yeah, man, it was, I went with medium, like for heat. Jesper knows all about this. He did some good memes about this. I went with medium heat when they asked, like, how are you feeling, sir? They said it exactly like that, by the way. Accent and all. It was a traditional Chinese place. And, yeah, it was called Hot Pot. It was very good. And my God, the hot was not a misnomer. Holy shit. It was the spiciest thing I think I've ever had. I should not have done medium. That was a huge mistake. It was so hot that I was sick the next day and I couldn't stream. Like, actually. I had to not stream because I felt so ill. The consequences of my own actions were very loud that day. Curry is both a Indian and British invention since we changed the traditional diet. Oh, good for you. That we stole from them. Is that before you took parts of India or after you took parts of India? I remember. I'm glad someone members. I remember. Remember Chewbacca? I remember. Yo. Shit. I got so excited. Yo, Mavelis, thanks for 8 months, dude. That is almost Twitch baby material, man. What are we naming him or her or them? Maybe we haven't decided yet. Maybe we haven't decided. Let them decide. Dude, thank you so much, man. Seriously. Very kind of you. Always good to see a Mavelis name in here. Oh, remember Star Wars? Chewbacca? I remember. They're actually so... South Park never misses. Never. I don't think that's ever been done. I don't know how they do it. They've been relevant for 30 fucking years and have never fucked up. It's pretty impressive. But like, it's always so accurate. God, how do they do it? Those beautiful bastards. I love them both. I remember. What's up, Cleo? Good to see you. Dude, I know. I don't understand. I got a 1KC D2-hander though, so I can't be too upset. I don't know if I can't remember if I told you that, but exclamation point KQ if you're curious. I had to carry the torch, man. I had to carry the torch. It was... So, for context, too, it's even better than that. I was killing the Chaos Elemental for a D2-hander, so I could speed up the KQ grind. I couldn't get it. I was like, fuck it. We're just gonna try it without the D2-hander. We'll see how it is. Maybe it's fine without it. Literally kill one, I get it. I could not believe it, man. Insane luck. Like, what are the odds? Too good. I think I'm gonna try to repoison here. TBH. Oh, it's gonna be incredible in the video. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to for about a year or two, but it's gonna be perfect, man. I'm also very excited for the scurrious part of the video series. I think it's gonna be very funny. Just me suffering. RuneScape players love suffering. It's probably their favorite pastime, so like, they also like seeing it in others a lot. I've realized this. So I've just gotta like, ham everything up in the suffering department. That's the plan. Did you ever use the spec? I'll show you. It's so bad. I used it one time against Ankus, and that one time it was pretty neat. I don't know if it's worth bringing ever, but I mean, if I can line up like, how many is it? Like 15 or something? How many enemies can you hit at once? It's some huge number. If I can do that, like maybe I can bring them against like Dust Devils. And that's my bursting tech. I don't know. Is the Scurrious arc gonna be one video or spread out? I'm not gonna make the future arcs as long as the Obor one, just because there was so much interesting shit in the Obor arc to explore. I'll probably do the entire Varrock sewers in like 4 videos, I imagine. Like both bosses, Scurrious and Brio. I imagine it'll be like 4 videos. Whereas the Obor arc was 1 boss, 5 videos, so probably something like that. It might be 5, I don't know. Maybe it'll be another 5 episode arc. Who can say? Ludi, please explain me this. All right, will do. Why, Pan? Do you think it should be shorter than that, longer than that, or is that like the Goldilocks just right for you? 16 muletas in 260. That's quite a few. What am I at? I have 43 muletas in 1150. So however the math works on that, you're probably wetter than I. It seems like that is a common theme with you. I did notice that, yes, Mo. Are you hour frauding? I did. I think I just was more conservative with this estimate because I only have like, well, basically what I do is I grab all of the relevant footage and I just like right click it and see how long all of the videos are put together. And that's usually my estimate. But like I round it down a little bit. I might not have rounded it down as much for the previous one. Like I might have rounded it to like 4 instead of like down to the tens. You know what I mean? So I think on this one I just rounded it down more. It's whatever it was though. Like it's the same day basically, right? The two videos. So I just kind of put that in the thumbnail and yeah. They're different. They're just different. Is what it is, but I'm sure somebody else will say it. They'll be like, excuse me, sir. The previous video was actually 174 hours. Explain? Thanks. Probably something like that, but yeah, whatever, fuck them. I'll just say that. I just say I was more conservative with this estimate. Or I won't even explain. Maybe I won't even say. Okay, we have not hit her once. Like literally, all of the damage has been poisoned so far. Not a single hit. Been 3 minutes, almost 4. Just wondering, to be honest. Hold up. I like seeing lots of progress per video because it's super cool to see the progression. Understandable. I think most people are that way. But that way series ends sooner, so I get fewer videos. Yes, 100%. I do think I was stretching it out a little bit for the Obor arc. I think it probably could have been 4 instead of 5. Like particularly with episodes 2 and 3, I think they were a little bloated. But I've definitely like trimmed down since. Like I've kind of like sped through some things a little bit more. Like the levels are a little faster this time around. I don't say like Chaos Rune, every single Chaos Rune. I just show like, I got three back to back this time. Back to back to back. So I think I'm getting a little bit more, I don't know, efficient at it maybe. Dude, they're so good, man. Good suggestion, Roki. After this kill, I'm definitely gonna watch that video. That DVD sent, though. I think her voice is gonna be really good in that video. I just have a funny feeling. Funny feeling. Fukin boss, I know. So rude. Like, I can't hit her. What is this? It's not supposed to be that much. Like, protect from melee, it's only 50%, right? I shouldn't be missing this much. It is. Okay, great, great. I mean, you can just tell, but I assumed it would have been. Yeah, it's a tough balance to strike, though. It's really hard to say what the better play would be. Right? Like, I don't know. Because people have different preferences, and I don't know what my audience necessarily likes. I just try to make videos that I think are pretty cool and hope that it lands with them, too. Like, some people might enjoy hour-long content. Some people might have the attention span of, like, a toddler. I don't know. Personally, I think I prefer around the 30 to 40 minute marks. Anything longer than that, I'm kind of like, well, should this have maybe been like 2 videos? I don't know. Like, we've kind of lost the plot now, literally, not just memeing wise. Like, we've literally lost the plot. It's too long. So, there's definitely a pro and a con, at least one of each, to both ways, right? Hey, there's a hit. Hopefully that was a poison one. Only 3 more times on average now. You gonna be playing leagues? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no, dude. I just don't have the time. I'm already so behind on where I want to be this year for content creation that I feel like I can't waste any time. Not waste time, but I can't spend any like recreation on leagues. I think I need to like stick with the plan, keep on the boss and bound train. He says this every year. Well, that's not true. I did play the last league, right? The last one. I played Trailblazer League, which is the last one that I was eligible for. And that was a lot of fun. It was a good time. You put 2 smile emotes in. Very few people ever comment on that, man. Thank you. I thought it was the biggest brain thing well, at the time I had ever done. And no one even fucking likes it, but I made the light mode one kind of derpy because I thought it was more appropriate. Because like Twitch is way better on dark mode. Everybody knows that. But I was very proud of that. I thought it was really clever. Go full AFK build, you get Butler's Bell, and it gets you shit even when you're offline. Yeah, I guess I could turn it into like an idle game. It already kind of is, it's RuneScape. But I don't know, man, I just don't want to stray from the course, you know? You played the last one? No, Trailblazer. That would have been 4 years ago, so whatever that one was. Trailblazer League, I think it was called. Yeah, you can see them both if you hover. That's probably how Mavelis saw, I imagine. I doubt he was like, you know what? I'm going to try light mode today. And also, I'm going to type Ludiga Smile on both of them because I feel like it. I imagine Mavelis hovered over and saw it too. What would the odds be of all of those things lining up otherwise? I'll watch videos up to an hour if it's just a series I'm following. Nice, okay. That's good to know. Ideally, I try to aim for 30 minutes on my videos. It's very difficult to do that sometimes, depending on... Okay, is she's still not poisoned? This is ridiculous. We're at the rate where we might actually get her despawned. Like, this is real bad. Please, poison. It was a good hit. I'll take a 12, but like, come on, man. Just give me a poison on top. Please give me a poison here. Yes, dude. Okay, here we go. We're in business. On to Slash. We already were. Gotta give Zez a D2 inner spec. Watch this. Zez, you watching? This one's for you. Big hit. Boom, 15. Not bad. In terms of hitting the KQ, that's really good. Parcels is amazing. They're so good, man. I hovered. Makes a lot of sense to me. That's what I thought. Can we do an Edgeville dungeon? Yes, I would love to do that. Wait, oh, like the, I never watched those videos, so I don't know how it works. I was thinking like a hide and seek situation. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Absolutely, I'd love to do that. I'm assuming prop hunt is basically that, but you disguise yourself as like a barrel or some shit, and like Edgeville Dungeon is great for that, so absolutely. Watch some footy. All right, dude. Thanks for being here, Pan. Sorry you didn't get any cool drops from the royalties, but good luck at the football match. Not you, but like, you know, your team. Manchester. Just assuming. I feel like Manchester United is the big one. Might have just been unfollowed. I'm not sure. It's one or the other. I feel like that's a pretty love-hate dynamic. It's free to play, but yeah, that's true too. Mo can even play. Tea time? Good call. It is actually break time too. Don't call me out like that. Got it. So predictable. So predictable, Pan. So were you a Manchester fan, or were you gonna unfollow me because you're not? There's one of the two. My team is, oh, okay. Yeah. I knew. You could tell. Could do a prop hunt like right now, this second. Little busy right at this very moment. If you guys want to pop into the KQ lair, no, that'd be bad because I'd get fucking griefed. Pretty sure if one person comes down here, game over. This boss is no fun. I like it. I genuinely like this boss. I think it's fun. I do. I don't know why, but I think it's a neat boss. I know this is not how you're supposed to kill her, but I don't mind. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Dude, I'm so happy you just wanted to pop in, and you did. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Sam. Appreciate the pop in. They're not playing tonight. It is Wolverhampton Wanderers. Is that real? That's a real name? Versus West Ham United. Oh, okay. Is that where West Ham gets his name from? Because that would make a lot of sense. Like a lot of sense. Because he's British, isn't he? Innie? Yeah, that was right. I was planning on relaxing today on my day off. Started video editing. Ah, the grind. Then kept video editing. Sam, I would love to pick your brain over video editing one of these days, and I might even do it right now. I know you just said you're popping in, but I'm going to ask you some questions because I'm very curious. When you video edit, I don't know if you can relate to this, but that sounds very similarly to how I video edit, where I'll be like, okay, I'll do like, I don't know, 5 minutes. I'll do this one little thing, and you kind of like get in the zone, and then 10 hours go by. And you're like, where the fuck did all of my day go? I got like a third of a video done. That's kind of neat. But I feel like once I get that ball rolling, I never ever want to stop. Can you relate to that? Do you know what I'm talking about? Ludi, genuine question. Do you or your IRL friends ever talk about your streaming career? No, not really. I mean, like, my friends ask me how it's going. Some friends pop in sometimes. Like, I've got some IRL friends that pop in. Dan comes in sometimes. I've got some family that pop in. My cousins Ryan, Travis. Here we go. Number 30. Boo. Super Combat's good. I shouldn't complain. Blood Rune's pretty solid too. I can get them from Barrows now, but I never will complain about them. Like I just did there, I guess. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Whoops. Super Combat is very good though. Wolverhampton Wanderers is a real name. They go by Wolves. It's a bit of a mouthful, huh? But no, to answer your question, not really. I mean, I don't think many people consider it a career, so I don't think they're interested in it in that way. I mean, if it could be a career, I would absolutely do this. Why not? It's a lot of fun, but I don't think anybody's assuming that's going to happen, so I don't think they really inquire about that. Which is understandable, man. I mean, the odds of that happening are ludicrously low, right? So, I mean, they ask me how it's going sometimes, but it's not really their world either. Like, most of my friends play video games, but I don't think any of them watch streams. I don't think a single one. Which is fair. It's kind of like... No, I don't know. I was going to say it's after their time, but that's not really true. Because they're not like, oh, you bitch. Wait. Oh, okay, we're good. That was close, though. It was very close. God damn. That little tiny worker almost ruined everything. It's always the employee's fault, man. We should tax them more. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I guess we aren't friends. Sorry, Cleo. I wasn't done. I ran in because I saw an opportunity. I was still going with the train of thought. Yes, Cleo is definitely my friend. We are friends, I promise. And she is in here often. So is Ray. Ray's my friend. He's in here too. But I don't think Cleo's ever asked me how the streams are going. So maybe I wasn't lying after all. Nah, I'm sure she has. Am I your friend? IRL? I've never met you. I've never met you, IRL. You've never asked me how the streams are going either, because you're always here. Yet. Genuinely, I would absolutely meet up. 100,000%. If I were to go to, like, do some sort of, like, Euro trip, I would love to just like meet up and shoot the shit with everybody IRL. I think it'd be so much fun. Like going to bars and stuff and just like, I don't know, like experiencing the culture with people I know from the culture, I think would be a lot of fun. Would love to do that. So whenever we can afford a Euro trip one of these days, I would love to do that. Absolutely can relate. Okay, good. Biggest issue aside from getting clips is opening the video editor. Yep, 100%. I understand completely, man. I have such a hard time starting it. Once that ball's rolling, I stop video editing at like 1 a.m. Every time, man. Every time. I don't know, it's weird. Like I enjoy the process. I just find it a very daunting one to start. Because I know, I mean, I'm sure your videos take a long time too. I'm not a very efficient video editor, so mine take fucking years. So I understand this going in. It's kind of it's an overwhelming thing a lot of the time for me. You said none of your friends watch streams in general. True. Well, do you watch streams other than mine? I don't know if I've ever asked you this. I know you were like streaming at one point, so I'm assuming you do, but I don't know if I've ever actually asked. Any other questions before I go shower? Last 3 digits on your credit card would be good, if you got those. Do you enjoy video editing? Maybe is a good question. I'm assuming yes. Like, you're not doing this for a living, so I imagine the answer is you do it for fun. You enjoy it. I would take a stab at it and say that. Hell yeah, dude. I would love to meet up, Zez. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Thank you. Not really. I feel like that is the hold up. Pretty high intelligence quotient though if it was. And you typed in 1, 2, 3. Not really to throw me off the trail. I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna have to try it just in case. I don't know how big that cranium is, Sam. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if we've ever had an intellectual debate. I hope we don't ever have an intellectual debate, to be honest. I don't like debates. 13 years. Holy shit. Sort of numb to it at this point. Do you feel like you started... Okay, you gotta go shower. I know I'm asking too many questions. Do you feel like... Like, when do you say you actually started, though? Like, what would you say is the point where you're like, oh, I get it. I can video edit. I'm a video editor now. For me, I don't consider myself... I don't know. I think it really started for me with Boss and Bound. I look back at all of the old shit I did and was like... I don't know, man. Is this really even editing? I feel like this is like compiling clips. I feel like with the Boss and Bound series, I've kind of like actually learned how to video edit for the first time. So for me, I don't feel like I've actually been video editing that long. When would you say you actually like dipped your feet in the water? Like jumped in rather, instead of just dipping your feet in the water? That's a pretty wholesome reason to keep going, man. That's great. Okay, like 10 years. Wow, damn, dude. That's impressive, man. Good for you. Yeah, I feel like I haven't really started until just now. But I've learned... I mean, easily, I've learned more in the last 5 months than the past... ever since I started video editing with Shrekscape. For sure. Like, it's not even close. And I did a lot of, like, music covers. I did, like, band video editing. Like, I've done a lot of video editing, but it's not even close. Yeah, I think I've learned actual video editing strategies and techniques and stuff now that I can apply unilaterally going forward. I remember when you guys met up, Zaz. That's sweet. You got pictures and shit. I'm pretty sure I saw them. Yeah, dude, let me know where you guys go in Canada, Roki. I'd love to. I'm very curious where you end up. Obviously, if it's like BC, I'm not gonna say hi. That's like a 4-day drive for me. But I would love to, man. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Could show you around the local scene. Just some cool places in Toronto, maybe. If you decide to go there. Good luck. You too, man. Showers can be tricky, I know. Yo, good seeing you, Sam. Pleasure talking with you. You know, I don't think it's worth repoisoning. Truthfully, I think I'm just gonna swing. We're just swinging with the D2-hander. If I can fucking click. Yeah, that kind of worked. Yo, thanks, Sam. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the shower. Good times for sure, meeting up with the homies. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, I think it'd be so much fun. It'd be a lot cooler, too, if, like, more than a one-on-one. I would do a one-on-one for sure. But, like, if a bunch of us could get together and, like, I don't know, go to a local pub or some shit, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Wow. How long are you going to Canada for? A month? That's so cool, dude. East Coast to West Coast, like, that's like a 7-day journey. I hope you know this. Like genuinely, that's like 7 days of driving. It's a long, okay, maybe, it's probably like 5, but it's a long time. Like straight driving. It's a big country. So just be aware of that. But there's so much shit to see. It's pretty diverse. Like it's every province is quite different. Just skip Saskatchewan. You don't need to go there. There's literally nothing there. You can skip that one. Oh, you're gonna fly between the provinces. Interesting. That sounds like a good time, man. Yeah, keep me posted on that, man. I would love to, I'd love to meet up with you guys if I could. If it happens to work out, like if you're in the area or something. Be very cool. Going from a 100 kilometers long canola field to a 100 kilometer cornfield. So much diversity. We've got the fucking Rocky Mountains, dude, okay? We've got some diversity. We have, Ontario has the most lakes in the world. So that's pretty cool. The province I live in, 1 billion lakes. Okay, that's exaggerated, but we've got a lot of lakes. Alberta is the Texas of Canada if you decide to go there and you like that shit, then all the power to you. You can go to the Stampede. Calgary Stampede. There's a lot of shit to do in Canada, man. Wait, you saw Vancouver and Alberta and you thought they were the same? That's crazy. Vancouver is beautiful. I hear, I've never been. But you can go see like Lake Louise in Alberta. Like there's a lot of good stuff, man. It's like one of the most scenic countries ever, I think. Did you get to see Lake Louise? It's like literally one of the nicest places I've ever seen. And I've only seen it in picture, but man. I was 17 with no driver's license. Yeah, that doesn't help. So you just had to go wherever like the parents took you? Where did you end up going? I'm kind of curious. Arrive East Coast, rent a car, Montreal to Toronto, then take a flight to West. Honestly, skipping all the middle shit is probably the play. Like, Manitoba's just like kind of shitty. Saskatchewan sucks. Alberta's neat. Alberta's very beautiful. Vancouver's really, I mean, BC is gorgeous. But you can skip Manitoba and Saskatchewan for sure. Not a whole lot going on there. I mean, you hit up some pretty good ones, Dennis. Damn. Talking with the parents, staying at some family. You've got family in Canada? What the fuck? I didn't know this. Since when? I guess since you were 17. Kinda already have the answer to that one, don't I? Montreal's cool. Toronto's very cool. Yeah, I mean, driving from East Coast to Toronto is like 17 hours. Like, it's not unreasonable. Nova Scotia's beautiful. Like, it's absolutely worth going to the East Coast. Like, the East Coast proper. Like, because I'm technically EST, but, like, actually Nova Scotia is really nice. I've got a bunch of family there, so I'm maybe biased, but, like, it's beautiful. It's a great place. Also, you could go visit Blossom. She lives there, I hear. Zez, are you starting your business already? And it's starting on Twitch. 50 plus years. Damn, dude. I'm assuming Vancouver. Back-to-back KQ hits? Unheard of. It's ridiculous. Oh, okay. At Alberta, got it. What is going on musically? What the fuck? Is it still Parcels? I don't remember this part. It's okay, DVD. It's almost... The kill's almost over. Holy, man. These kills take years. I don't know why it's been so slow. Kill the queen? Oh, okay. Is that the goal? I'm not sure. I didn't realize that. Huh. Yo, I wonder how Stigali doing. I haven't seen Stigali pop his head in here in a while. I hope he's doing okay. I just thought of that. I don't know why. His name might be a similar color to yours, Mavelis. It could be that. This is crazy. I don't remember this part. Also, thanks for having some interest in the covers, Mavelis. That was cool to read. I feel bad because I basically have to say no. I don't have a whole lot of free time these days, but yeah, it was just cool that somebody was interested in that still. I don't hear a whole lot about the covers, so it's kind of cool. I wonder how Mo's doing. I don't know. The guy's kind of a loose cannon lately, man. He just kind of gone. Ever since I made him a lead mod, that guy's kind of been like a little power hungry. Like it's just nothing's enough for him anymore, you know? So I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, lead mod went straight to his head. The wrong one, too. The wrong one, dude. You're buying a set of damaged Japanese knives. Dude, nice. Well, I mean, if you're starting a sharpening company, that makes a whole lot of sense. Mo's 1-incher. Well, it's funny. He was actually supposed to be the recipient for my surgery, funny enough. Funny that you bring that up. Unfortunately, that all went south, right? So, still passing out all the time, unfortunately. Whenever I get a little excited. Poor Mo. I'm so sorry, Mo. I wanted to be a gentleman and help you out there. Slave. Don't you mute me. How are you going to be able to moderate if you can't hear what I say? I have a feeling the 1 hour of Parcels just ended. No, don't think so. Don't think so. Pretty sure there's still 30 minutes left, actually. We're not even we're basically halfway. Now, there's still 25-ish minutes. God, they're good. Beautiful harmonies, too, man. Very impressive band. Every single time I listen to him, man, I think of Budapuck immediately. Every time. I know this exact clip. This is the whole concert. We've been listening to this this concert the whole time. It's probably my favorite. It's really good, man. This one concert is it's a show in the basement, but it's really good. Obviously, it's like a studio of some sort. Not what I meant, but that's okay. Okay. What clip are you talking about? Seven HP. Don't you dare fucking despawn on me, KQ. Don't you dare. Ad break is starting apparently now. Weird time to start an ad break. 3:21 p.m. Man, Power's gonna be so upset if he comes in here. Just my weird way of thinking. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't have the same train of thought, man. I thought you were talking about the concert we're listening to. All right, here we go. Number 31. 31. Okay. All right, sure. Sure, it's no D chain, but all right. Thanks, KQ. Thanks. Thank you. What's the drop rate again? Remind me. What is this? What is this? Do I dare? Ah, it's the same. Yep. Damn, dude. Wrong one. This is for the Elite Desert Diary. Thanks, William. Dude. You didn't have to do that for me. Do not throw away. Okay, yeah. We'll get there soon, for sure. I will not throw away. Thank you. Louis got head to dude, finally, man. It's been years. You skipped the ad the first time. Oh yeah, I guess I did, huh? I'm so charming I became your good luck. That's a pretty good line. It's a 1 in 128. It's shit. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. It's just garbage for me. But I mean, I'll take it. It's kind of cool to have another collection log slot, I guess. Really wanted the D chain though, but what do you do? I can have a POH, but I can't stuff it because it's in Canifis and there's no boss in Canifis. So, yeah, it's just gonna be a bank slot. I can have a POH though. If you mistreat your butler, he's kind of a boss. Does the butler live in Canifis? Technically, you can stuff. I don't want to hear what you're thinking. Yeah, that's an inside thought. That's an inside Dennis thought, I believe. I have a funny feeling I know exactly where you're going with that one, and I don't really want to hear it. All right, guys, it is the ad break. BRB, it's time for a drop that is hopefully not a KQ head. Go. Congratulations, Rogi. 30.92. Nobody else, not a single one. Very sad. Very sad. The fishes ate me. Which one? Was it Matt? Was it Paul? Was it the new one we'll probably be getting when I have some free time? Which is, I guess, now because the video. Oh, the video. Wait, before the video, we gotta watch. Hold up. Speaking of videos, I gotta check out Mafra's The Plot in You. Hold up. I also gotta pour a tea. Okay, DVD, are you here? I'm watching your video now, man. I hope you're here for it. I'll wait. I'll wait otherwise. Dude, this is loud still. Holy shit. Why is it so loud? Here? Perfect. I didn't know Omni was lurking. Yo, Omni, what's up, man? Don't feel the need to chat. I don't mean to drag people out of lurking. I appreciate it, though. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's check this out. So she's perfect. Holy shit. And that voice, oh my god, dude. I mean, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Right. Holy, man. Yo, okay, dude, she's not bad. Holy, man. Oh. Would. 100%. Holy, man. No, this is number 2. This is the second one we've watched. What a voice. Oh my god, man. It's not like my usual cup of tea, but like, holy, man. How did she do that? You look different back in the day, Ludi. Didn't we all? Didn't we all? You looked more like your mom back in the day. What happened to you? This is the whole stream. I mean, we've been only watching this video on repeat for fucking 4 hours, man. What's going on, Cave? Hope you're doing well, man. We're doing KQ today. We just got some head. Pretty cool, huh? I just want that D chain, dude. So she's got the same mic as me, I believe. Very similar. I don't think it's exactly the same, but it's the same style. She is nuts. She's fucking ridiculous. I'm just gonna turn on auto retalon. Tell her she doesn't need to scream the mic will pick it up. That was good. That was actually really good. So you know Mafra, huh? I've never heard of this lady. DVD just showed her to me. Like, how long ago was that DVD? Like 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks back? Dude. 2 or 3 weeks? Yeah. Wow. Holy shit, man. Can we just... That's crazy for a woman. Oh my god. It's like... That's like as deep as my voice. What the fuck? Is Mafra single? Holy shit, man. Jesus. Gorgeous. What a voice, though. Holy cow. She's gonna be one of the best vocalists of our generation for real. I mean, she's phenomenal. She's married. God, of course of course. Obviously. Just like, man, that note at the end, holy shit. That is so... What is that? Is that like a... Yeah, I need to know. Okay, is this gonna load or? That is so low. What was she hitting? That's below the low E on the guitar. I don't know what that is in terms of numbers, but. Ah, yeah, that's a C sharp. D flat if you want to be pessimistic. That is very for a lady. Oh my god, man. That's like unheard of. Very impressive. Dude, thanks for the video, DVD. That was great. Oh wait, hold on. This isn't Parcels. We gotta go back. I gotta finish the Parcels video, man. God, they're good. Yeah, that was nuts. Behave, Ayla. Behave over there. Waking up while driving with some Dutch hardcore. For some reason, I took that literally. Like, what do you mean? Like, you sleep while you drive? It's ridiculous. I thought I was the only one that did that. She needs to work with Haley? They would be very different voices, but they probably complement each other pretty well. I could see that. Yeah. Goth mommy content aside, good to see you, Mr. Streamer. Grats on the head, dude. Thank you. It's been a while, so it's nice to finally, you know, get back in the saddle. Thank you. Yo, good to see you too, Cave. I actually, this is a really good time. I forgot to check how the vid's doing. I haven't checked yet. It's been an hour and 30 minutes. I hope it's doing okay, because I'm very happy with this one. So let's see. How are we doing? Should I be scared? I always am a little bit. 9+ notification. That's a first. That's probably a good sign. Nice. Okay, we gotta... I gotta get out of here, though. Hold up. What can I do? Oh, I can do this. Hold up. That's a no. I gotta die, too. We all do at some point, but I need to reset my stats. I hope you're doing well, Cave, though. What's new? How's the PT going? Still going well? Aw, thanks, guys. Thanks for being you. This is nice. Wow. It's just wholesome comments, man. This is great. Except Burbo, he's a fucking asshole, but other than him, that's all wholesome. I'll have to go back and respond to everybody. This is great. All right, let's check the metrics. Oh boy, scares me, dude. Every time. I mean, it's quite good. It's basically as good as video 3, which is second best. It's pretty sweet. It's literally the exact same to the number views per hour, I guess, which is kind of weird. But yeah, dude, sweet. I'll take it. It just feels good to like get it out there, you know? It feels good, man. It's very overdue, but that's okay. It is what it is. I think it turned out great. Okay. We've reset. Let's bank. I still want to do more KQ, man. I want that goddamn D-chain, and like, I mean, somebody's in here who could probably give me some good D-chain luck, I would hope. Zez, you still here? You still here, Zez? So hopefully, hopefully this means we're getting it. kill, what, 32? 32 now? I mean, I probably shouldn't complain because literally we've gotten a D2 Hunter and KQ head and 31 kills. KQ head completely useless for me, but I mean, it's another log slot. I don't mind. Oh, I just want it, man. I mean, pet would be unreal too. Pick would be great too, to be honest. Well, I guess that would take a unique away from other, like, wildy bosses, though, so maybe not. Maybe not. I'm 2 times dry on a stupid grind. Sulfur Blades. Hey, Roki. Want to see my Barrows log? They are good pieces, but... 4 pieces and 150 is not super great. It's not the best. That's above 2 times the drop rate for a pretty long time. So I understand. I get it. I do. Also, each Barrows trip takes me an hour, so that's... that's a fun thing. It's a fun little fact. I guess I could have equipped the D plate legs. What was I thinking? Could have grabbed 1 more T-bone. God damn, dude. I don't mind, though. I just do Barrows when I'm, like, video editing, right? I just kind of sit there and... It's still funny to me that my tactic for Barrows is waiting. I just stand and wait for my HP to regen and then try again. It's like the most efficient use of my time. Is just to stay logged in forever. Occasionally do a Barrows trip and then, alright, back to editing. Jump over the little wall and gain 20 agility XP every time, too. Want to cry over my Slay only Barrows log? Yes, I do. Show me. Genuinely, yes. Like, I want it. Give it to me. Give it here. Your logs are stupid. You've never gone dry on anything in your life. It's ridiculous. Not even a little bit. Have you ever gone, like, 1 kill dry? Even 1 over. Has it ever happened? Crazy. It reminds me of, I was watching Verf's series again. The Catacombs one. The Karen Castle Chunk account. And his luck at the beginning of that series is absurd. Like every single drop he ever could get, he gets in like 5 KC. He gets a D spear. He got like rare drop table. I think it was like D med, rune kite shield, and then another rune kite shield before he got a rune simi from Fire Giants. The Sarachnis Cudgel, I think he went a little dry on. But like, man, it's crazy to watch that series and be like, pardon? What did you just get? You killed 5 Fire Giants and got a D-Med? It's unreal. Just crazy, dude. Put it in achievements? Let's see. I'm so curious. I hate you. This is disgusting. What? 200. And they're all really good. Well, actually, yeah, they're all really good. What the fuck? The only bad piece you've gotten is Torag's helm. This is nuts. Crossbows, well, for you, it probably doesn't matter. For me, it's unreal. You got Carol's top, bottom, and Aram's top, bottom. The staff is whatever, I guess, too. You got your tank set. Best tank legs. Yeah, this is great. Holy shit. And you got dupes of Carol and Aram. The best 2 to get dupes of, too. Jesus. I feel like those are probably the 2 most valuable, right? I guess Aram's is probably more than Carol's. That's nuts. That is so gross. Want to see mine? 1 defense, by the way. Oh, right. That's even worse, though. You can't even use it. Just wasting RNG. Look at this shit. This is horrible. This is ridiculous. Now I know where I'm dry on. Aram top on Ayla. Oh, okay. So that's the only thing, huh? Wow, you poor thing. That's rough. That is so rough. Sulfur Blaze will be cool though, Roki. What I don't even know, like what you're killing, what are they? Sulfur Nagwas, I guess? That's the name of them. What is it, 1 in, I imagine it's like 512, right? I can't imagine it's rarer than that. Oh, 450, okay. Is that the same rarity as the ice boppers were? Because those took me 876. So I, not quite twice the drop rate, I guess. What were they? Hold up, I gotta double check this. It doesn't really matter, I'm just curious. Tomatli. Did you do 800 Amox kills? No, not Amox. Frost Nagwas, that would be insane. Okay, so not even close to double. Not even close. It's 1 in 500-ish. Okay. Brand new placeholder item. Let's throw it, I guess in the cool things to have category. It can be the new bank slot logo. What's the item from Amox? I got, hold up. Oh, the pendant. I got the pendant. Yeah, the pendant of Atez. 8s. It was whatever, however you say that. We got that real early, though. That was like kill 4 or something. I think we've only killed... How many Amoxes have we killed? 12. We only killed 12, so... Sure is. It's our best tele item by far, man. It's gonna let us teleport to Huey, which is a bank, so that's gonna be insane. I know, I take forever. Sorry, guys. I am so slow at re-gearing. It is ridiculous. I've already got the D plate legs. I forgot I had dupe. Yeah, I got that equipped. I need the rune kite. I need strength pot, super attack. Let's make a 4-dose. Since we're in the neighborhood. No, you charge it with tears. These things right here. You get them from Amoxicillin and Frost Nagwas. I've got about 1,100 of them. Which is 1,100 tellies, so we're good for a while. I'm sure at some point I'll have to farm them, but not for ages. So I'm cool with that. Anti-poison. And I think we are good. Oh, right. Rope would be helpful. Food might be nice. And I need the cow pendant to get there. I think this is it. Let's do it. Let's go. I want the chain, man. I want it. The Barrows runs are taking like eons. I might as well get a chain. Like, it's gonna help a lot. The defensive bonus over a rune chain is, I think it's a pretty big increase, right? I forgot to ask, how's the health? What's the outcome of the hospital trip you had 2 weeks ago? Health is still not ideal. I'm waiting on an appointment to find out the results of the test I had done. I believe the appointment is, I think it's this month sometime. Hold up. Should probably check that. And then I've got another, I got like a diagnosis, basically, I'm waiting for in May. Which I think is gonna be positive, which is okay. I'm not upset about it, but let's see. When is that appointment, man? I swear I've got that written down. I don't know where it is. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's sometime this month. I'll have to like go through my calendar a little bit and find it. I can't find it off the top of my head, I guess, but yeah, it's okay. It's going okay. It's not what I want it to be, obviously. Like, I'm definitely having problems, but it is what it is. Thanks for asking, though. Appreciate the concern. But, yeah. Shit happens, man. Shit happens. Everyone's got their own thing. It is what it is. A little late. Little late on the drop. Close. Oh, thanks, man. I hope so too. I don't know if that's well, we'll see. We'll see. I know the thing that I'll have to do is pretty not fun. Is a pretty awful thing to have to do, and I'm gonna have to do it quite often. But I think like it's a pretty high success rate, so we'll see. I won't get too into it, but it's not something I'm looking forward to doing, but it's something I'm looking forward to being over with, I guess. Like I'm going to do it, but it's not great. It's not great. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't mean to dwell. I try not to. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Everyone's got their thing, man. Everyone's got problems. Can I ask Crohn's disease? I don't think so, no. No, it's basically like my digestive system has kind of like forgotten how to work, and I need to retrain it, which sucks a lot. So basically I think what's gonna happen is they're going to have to like implant some sort of electrode or something in me, and then it'll like they're going to like zap it or something to teach me what the proper thing feels like, and I'm gonna have to do exercises with that like muscle or whatever's gone wrong is I think the sort of procedure, which isn't ideal, but I mean I would rather try to fix the thing than to not have a working digestive system. So it's also pretty impressive. Yeah, it's one of those things where I might have to be like literally manually sort of digesting food for the rest of my life, which kind of sucks, but I mean, it's better than the alternative, so. Yeah, I just hope it doesn't turn into like me having to get like a bag or something. Like that would really suck. I would be very, very upset with that. Don't look at Achieves again. Okay, I'll look. 5KC Orbo Club, Very cool. But yeah, the success rate is quite high. I think it's like a 80 to 90% success rate. So I'm not, I'm going in positively. Yo, grats for Wesley on 1,400 total. Sorry, I was mid-Warden. It's like, it's a long Warden fight, man. I appreciate the ask, man. Appreciate it. One of those things, again, I'm not going to blabber on about forever. I know it's like not a fun thing to talk about or hear. But yeah, man, people start falling apart. Things happen. I've had a few things, unfortunately, but what do? You just grin, you bear it. Well, maybe that's the problem, I don't know. But it is what it is. I think most people can relate to having some sort of health issue at some point in their lives. So I'm certainly not alone on it. All right, let's get this queen. Come on. No poison yet. I feel like I'm gonna jinx it, but that's really good. What is this? Okay, this is not parcels. I can tell you that much. This is, I don't know, the Gran Turismo 7 soundtrack. How does it go from Parcel to Gran Turismo 7? Weird. I'm drawing a third Scurious Spine. I only have 2 in 100. Mo, can you ban Ayla for the rest of the day? Thanks. Yeah, enough of that. All right, let's do this. Come on. Is that actually gonna block? Okay, no. Cool. I didn't actually mean do anything, but thank you. The day is over for you. Yeah, Cave, I don't know if you're still here, but like, could you imagine if you knew about this spot back in the day? God damn. That would have been a little bit easier, huh? I don't know who discovered this, but like, I'm very grateful they did. Definitely was not me. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, no, I really don't mind this boss. I really don't. I think it's kind of fun. It's a goofy way to kill her, for sure. But I don't know, it's kind of, I like goofy, weird, unique things in this game. I think it's fun. I know it's not the most exhilarating content, unfortunately, but I want that D-chain, man. What can I say? It's a Slayer task too, so I kind of have to do it. Might as well do KQ. So Mo, any word on price drops for leagues? Have they mentioned anything? Also, who here is going to be playing leagues? How many people are actually going to be participating in leagues? I don't know a whole lot about it because I'm not going to be, unfortunately, but it seems like it's being pretty well received so far from what I can tell. Not keeping busy with it much. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought you'd be glued to that. You're not gonna play it? Have you played leagues before, Roki? Have you ever done one? I really enjoyed Trailblazer. That was a lot of fun. Too much focus on bossing? Can't relate, man. Trailblazer, nice. That was a good one. I really liked it. It was a lot of fun to get that recall relic, dude. That was so good. I still remember fucking, I think it was Teddy. I think Tedious picked the fairy ring one. I was like, why the fuck did you do that? I feel like this is clearly the OP one. I could be misremembering. Somebody I know picked the fairy ring one. And I was like, that's a mistake. You should not have picked that one. That's crazy. Because recall was so broken. Hype for Splashdown. When is Splashdown? When is that? I still need to, I need to get my Twitch emote. Or Twitch badge. I think you can get one at Splashdown, right? Is she poisoned yet? Has this happened? I've been reading chat. I haven't really been paying too much attention. Oh, it's today. 6 hours. They are live streaming it, right? Like it's gonna be on Twitch? Like the first league and the other ones I don't recall. Oh. So you did, Twisted was the first one, right? We'll be playing the new one. Dude, nice. I hope you enjoy it, man. How much have you looked into it? Like, do you know what things you're choosing? I think you get to pick, like, areas and relics. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they've done away with the area thing. I don't know. Feel free to educate me, though, because I am kind of curious. I just don't know. I haven't looked into it because I haven't really needed to, I guess. I got my plan down aside from the third area. Okay. Where are you going? Undecided if I'll play it? Okay, so really only Lich and maybe Mo. Interesting. I thought most people were pretty stoked for this league. Area, relics, and pact. Yeah, what are the pacts all about? What is that? Is it kind of like a relic where there's like a... Or is it maybe like... I think it'd be cool if there was some sort of positive and negative associated with them. Like there's like a demonic... I don't know, like almost not a monkey's paw, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like how a deal with the devil has some consequences. Like I feel like that'd be very cool. Assuming it might be that. If I was Jagex, that's what I would do. Yeah, Trailblazers was a lot of fun though. I still have my my shit graceful from that. It's my favorite one. The brown graceful. Alright, she's poisoned. Fucking finally. Here we go. The real fight begins. You know, I'll be honest. Part of me wants the D chain for Barrows, but another part of me wants the D chain so I can rock full dragon with a D two-hander. I just think that would be sick. Like, the best fashionscape imaginable, right? Walking around like the biggest Chad on the planet. Be awesome. Patch are like a skill tree with different combat style bonuses. Okay. For example, there's some melee ones I'm picking that increase halberd range. Oh, I saw you talking about that actually. To 7 tiles and increase minimum damage by 3 for each tile away you are. Very interesting. Okay. 7 is huge. Like, what is that gonna look like? That's like, isn't that like bow? 7 tiles, ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's the range of like a short bow. Taranwin, then Mori, then I don't know. Interesting. I'm gonna be melee halberd gaming. I imagine they'll do some sort of ranged style animation, right? Bluetooth connected. I think I did see that, yeah. That's really funny. It sounds like it's a good time, man. Again, I know very little, but from everything I've heard, it seems neat. I'm surprised they didn't do what I was saying, though. They should have made it like some sort of negative. Like a very strong positive, but... You know what I mean? I think that'd be very interesting. See, they've never done that sort of thing before. This would have been the time to do it, too. Unique and different. Yeah, I saw you guys talking about that, too. Did you ever find out if it worked with the, that one? Oh, I can't remember. The fucking javelin shooting one. I'm blanking on the name. The ballista. The heavy ballista. Does it work with that? Because it is kind of just a big crossbow. Not sure, but hoping it does. Do you think, how OP would it be if it did? Truthfully, I've never fired a ballista in my life, so I have no idea. Well, that's not true. I guess you get them in, what's it called? Last Man Standing. I've used them there a little bit. Increased damage to 500%. Oh, durability. See, that's interesting. I like that. Like, they should have done shit like that, dude. That's so cool. Breath of the Wild. Well, also just Barrows, right? Like, they've already got the code in the game. Just apply the same code to a different weapon. It'd be really cool. You can do it with armor. I mean, I feel like the weapon makes more sense. But yeah. Yeah, it is breath, though. You're right. All right, phase 2. I don't know if she's still poisoned. I'm assuming yes. I don't know what she's at, though. Might be worth trying to repoison here. 4, that's probably still good. I think we're good. Imagining 130s every hit, but with a speed of 8 or 9 ticks. I mean, that's insane. That's so strong. 130? Jesus. That's ridiculous. I don't know, it seems like it'd be a fun time, though. I'm a little envious of you guys. But I am also still just having a great time with this account, so it's all good. This has been a lot of fun. I really actually like Boss and Bound quite a bit. I think a lot of the reason is because I've never really done bossing. So I always have something like fresh and new to look forward to. So no matter how like bad a grind gets, I know eventually I'm gonna have something new to do. You're welcome. Okay, I mean, yes, you are the reason I started playing RuneScape again. But don't you dare claim Boss and Bound as your idea. Don't you go around saying these things. I know you're not saying that, but that's how I immediately took it. not your fucking idea. Seems fun. I haven't played a league in a while. Some of my friends, some friends of mine are all picking Mori too. That's awesome, man. That'll be so much fun. Some tobbers. In your next video, I'd like a special thank you message at the end. Yeah, I can do that, sure. You didn't say what it would be for, so good luck with that. That'll be a fun time. I'll throw a little something special your way. Yeah, why not? I'm picking Kandarin, Asgarnia, and Fremy. Cool, man. What makes you pick them? Like, what's your game plan, Zez? And will you be playing a snowflake? Make it look like I died in loving memory of. Actually, pretty good idea. That's great. All right, I can do that. None of us have done Tob. Oh, sweet. That's even better. Whoops, I clicked on the mini map. That's not what I need to do. No, I think that's really good. That's how I learned Zulrah. Hey, congrats on Sulfur Blades, dude. There you go. Nice. You did it. You finally done it. What do you want them for? What are you gonna do with them? Is it just gonna be your main melee? I'll be doing a Fire Dagger Wizard build. Interesting. Okay. Are you able to just apply burn to like any like kind of like poison, but burn instead? Like Dragon Dagger or something? Relic's focusing on AFK stuff. Interesting. What's the most AFK thing, do you think? Like, what's it gonna be? I want 3 special blades. Like sulfur blades, the stabby stabs, and I'm trying to think what the other ones would be. Tomatlis? Do those count as blades? Is that what you're getting at? There's a butler relic that performs gathering actions while you're offline. Yeah, someone was kind of talking about that. I think that's the most AFK. That is pretty crazy. How early can you get that relic? Because I mean, I could just sign in, pick the relic, and then sign back in at the very end of leagues, I guess. Probably not a bad strategy, to be honest. Yeah, okay, cool. How many more do you need? Are you done now? I can't remember. I think you probably got the... Well, maybe you don't have the boppers yet. Pretty sure you were doing a Mox, though. Maybe I'm misremembering. This is my first one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've never done it, so I have no idea for the Sulfur Blades, but, like, was it fine? Are there, like, mechanics for the Sulfur Nagwas? The Frost ones, you kind of have to run out of the way. I don't know if it's the same way with the Sulfur ones. Okay, halfway through. I mean, that's fair. No, it's just beat them. Oh, okay. Weird that they added Frost Nagwa, like, actual abilities, but not the other ones. Huh. I wonder if Earthen has them. The Echo Weapon from Serb is a dagger. It does a fire spell passive. That's interesting. With the offhand from Thermia, I add 30% fire weakness to all monsters. That's really cool. Damn. I kind of like that they're doing this sort of thing. Because it's a really good, like, testing ground for ideas. So anything they're actually, like, considering putting into the game, they can just try it in leagues. So I think those are really interesting ideas, but I imagine that would never pass a poll without somebody actually using it first in leagues and being like, oh shit, this is actually really cool. It's interesting. I feel like it probably gives them a lot more freedom to just experiment, try things, see how they want the game to go. It's probably pretty healthy. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Any minute now. Gotta scroll back up to the top. For the log. There's a bunch of times in the videos where like I haven't been able to look at the loot tracker because I forgot and had like, I don't know, like my notepad open up instead. And it's super annoying. So like I always try to keep my loot tracker open now, like at all times. And I always try to keep it relevant, so like near the top. Because not being able to pull that up at any moment is pretty frustrating when you need to. Like I can't go back in time, right? Like I'm editing old footage, so I have to make sure I have everything as I'm doing it. That's definitely like a little bit more stressful than recording like the day of and then editing immediately. God, we're so close. Has a granite maul-like spec, and I restore my spec really fucking fast. Nice, okay. The pact and also my fire spells bounce. Oh, interesting. Dude, this sounds like a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be a blast to play, Zez. Damn. All right. Prayer potions are good. Potato cactus, not the best. Not exactly the thing I was hoping for. But prayer pots are great. I can't complain. I mean, I could, but I'd kind of be a dick to do that. Also, blood spells count as fire. Oh, weird. Well, I guess like Yama is a demon, blood magic. Sure, that makes sense. I could see it. All right, let's grab her again. Let's do it. I want more. I want the chain. I want it so badly. You guys have no idea. Looking good. Gonna wait for this guy to leave. Okay, more parcels. Crazy. What are the odds? What the fuck? That was weird. What? Wait, huh? Hold up. What is going on? Oh, it's this fucking... Oh my god, dude. Well, I guess we just kind of... Wait. It's possible... It's possible. We just gotta lure her somewhere else. I don't remember where the other spot is. It's somewhere over here, right? I should probably... Why do I have auto retail on? What is this? God damn it, dude. I need to kill these things, but... Well, I think we're actually in the spot. So, yeah, here we go, I guess, right? Here? Should work. Not where I was planning to fight KQ. But this is fine. He'll despawn, he'll come back, it should be okay. Should work. Three minutes on the anti-poison. Doesn't really matter. I was just curious how long it was. Welcome back, Dawson. What's going on? Reset at this point? No, what are you talking about? This is fine. We got it, dude. Look. It's perfect. I don't want to waste a rope. Those are hard to come by. I had to kill like 3 muggers for that. That's serious. Just chilling. What have you been gaming lately? I don't remember if I asked that. I feel like I did, but I might have missed your message. Any day now. Come on, Noodle Spear, let's go. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What the fuck was that? The little one despawned. That's the fuck was that. Oh yeah, so also, why is it called 8 out of 10 cats? Where does that name come from? It's like kind of annoying that... Maybe I just kill it? Might be worth, because like, it will eat away at our food, right? So the KQ, good night. Yo, thanks, Dennis. Appreciate it, man. It's been good seeing you back here, dude. It's been a real pleasure, man. Have a good one yourself, and have a great weekend, too, dude. I'll see you on Monday, I hope. Been playing Minecraft. Just been having fun, taking it easy. Sounds great, dude. Minecraft's awesome. It's been a little bit since I played it last. We have done Minecraft streams on this channel before, though. It's not unheard of for me to do that Minecraft game. The weekend will be great. I'll tell you about it on Monday. Dude, sick. I can't wait. Enjoyed. No, thanks, buddy. I'll probably be taking it pretty easy because I'll have some free time again. Might play some RuneScape on Sunday. Go figure. Very excited about that. Actually, I think I've got to do something tomorrow. What do I have to do? Oh yeah, there's a party I gotta go to. Right. Alright, she's poisoned. Nice. Actually, the last time I went to this... So I met a girl at this party, right? There's no story here. It's just... She's just pretty cool. She's a lawyer. She's trying to become a lawyer. And she loves RuneScape and World of Warcraft. And she's like... gorgeous. It's like, what? I don't understand. I don't get it. How are you the way you are? This makes no sense to me. It was crazy. But also like brilliant. Brilliant. Like, I was talking to her and like, I mean, I usually get along with people pretty easily. But I was having a hard time keeping up, man. She was just like so clever. Man, I am just very impressed. So sharp. One of the Mike Ross, I don't know who that is. Did you find? I mean, I don't think it would work between us, but like, oh man, she's very cool. Very cool. Move camera. Oh yeah, thanks. Thank you. I always forget to do that. Yeah, like super successful. I mean, she's not a lawyer yet, but like she will be. I'm pretty confident based on the conversations I was having. Yeah, just brilliant. Brilliant, gorgeous, and really fucking funny too. It was just a unicorn, man. I couldn't believe it. She's single. There's something going on here. Like, where... Is there like a serious mental illness or something that I've missed out on? I don't understand. Which is fine, but like... I feel like there's gotta be some sort of negative. She's just a bit of a pothead, I guess, but not the end of the world. Grippy socks. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's it. She just wears grippy socks. Oh, you mean like institutionalized. Right, I forgot that was that reference. Okay. Probably. Also super into horror movies, and like that's my favorite genre of movies too. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? She plays RuneScape. That's the serious. She doesn't play RuneScape much anymore. She's more of like a WoW girl, I guess, these days. Not a woo girl. Very, very different situation. But so anyway, I'm going back to that place where she might be again, and yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool lady. But also like gonna be an incredibly successful lawyer. So I don't know. I don't know if that's long-term sustainable for Ludi. New story in 6 months. No, dude, I don't think so. I don't think I would pursue. I don't think so. It's not a fear thing. I just don't think it would work out. Very cool girl, though. Very, very cool. She does smoke, though. Like cigarettes as well, I think, which is kind of gross. 8 out of 10 Cats title is... Hold up. In particular, mocking the Whiskas cat food ads. Really? Oh, like 8 out of 10 cats love this. Get the D chain? Will do. Right here, right now, on phase 2. I've dated a smoker before. It was Piss Girl, go figure. Crazy, huh? Yup. Big smoker. Was not my favorite thing, kissing an ashtray. Not the best. Gotta be honest. Like, it's not my preference, I guess. Like, I would never willingly be like, oh, that's great. Okay, awesome. That's like one of my requirements for a relationship. I'm glad you checked that box. Now I can... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. How poisoned is she? Hold up. I'm gonna use this for the time being. I don't know. If it's below 3, it's probably worth trying to... It is 3. I'm gonna repoison. I think it's worth trying. Especially because we're just now drinking the super attack. So this is as accurate as we can possibly be. I'm gonna snooze that ad break. Final snooze of the stream. Shout out to women. Yeah, shout out to women. I agree. I agree, man. Women are pretty okay. They're pretty cool. Depends on the lady, but yeah, just like anybody, right? There's good and there's bad. There's good and there's bad. Shout out to Ayla. We just shouted her out. We already did that, dude. Can't let her ego get too big. The fuck? Ah, shit. Oh, I tanked it. Nice. 0 repercussions. Love it. I thought that was instant karma. I guess not. I guess we're okay. I have no ego. I think that's called enlightenment. That's pretty good. Must be nice. Alright, so I think that didn't count. Because I saw the 2 on the same tick, so I'm assuming that means we didn't repoison. Gonna keep trying. 2 is no bueno. We need way more. We definitely need a 6 poison if we're gonna kill her anytime soon. So I think this is worth... Yeah, it's still 2. What I should have done, and what I should be doing going forward, is flipping back to the rune spear before KQ phase 1 ends, right? Like, that would make a lot more sense. Ooh. 22? That's really good. Damn, I didn't know this thing could hit that high. I don't think it's hit that yet. Also, every bad girl loves to be called a good girl. Also, the opposite is true. So, there's that too. If anyone was curious, I guess. If anyone was curious. At least in my experience. I should call her. I should call her. I should call it fucking Mafra, dude. Holy shit. That's still unbelievable. Oh, man. Yeah, good for her. Good for him, whoever he is. Yeah, I still can't believe how good of a voice she has. It's kind of crazy, man. Listen to some more. I'm not opposed. Again, it's not really like my genre, I guess, of choice. Like, it's not my favorite thing on the planet, but I think it's really cool. And like, her voice is phenomenal. I'm happy to listen to more of the voice, for sure. Yeah, I've never really been huge into like super. It's not that heavy, I know, but like mostly like screamy stuff. I've never really loved it. I can like tolerate it. And like, there's sometimes I enjoy it. Like, I like Tool and Maynard screams sometimes. I think that's really cool. It always fits. I don't know. It's never been my fave. I am Zleep. All right, dude. Have a good one. Have a good weekend too, man. Keep me posted on your knife business. Also, did you end up buying the Japanese knives or no? I always ask. I've got a terrible habit of asking a whole bunch of questions when people say they're leaving. I do this all the time. I don't know why. Have a good one, Zez. I gotta like not do that. My mom used to work as a healthy lifestyle coach. That's pretty cool. That's probably a very helpful thing to have for parenting. God damn. How much do you think? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna read the rest of your message first, but she worked with people who had smoking addictions, alcohol addiction, other issues. Tried to convince my stepdad to stop smoking by offering all sorts of help. Like nicotine pouches, pills, sprays. Well, like, she gets out the garden hose and... No, bad. Bad, Morris. How could you? The way she actually got him to stop was threatening to stop kissing him. He quit that day. Go figure. It's kind of gross. How helpful did you find that? Specifically you, actually. And this is, I'm just genuinely curious. I imagine your mom having that background was probably not the addictions part, but like just being a healthy lifestyle advisor in general. How helpful do you think that was with your upbringing? Like, I imagine, particularly for like an individual with autism, I imagine that would have been extremely helpful, right? Like, surely that was a great boon to have. That's very cool. Same, to be honest. Oh, okay. What do you like about Mafra then? Yeah, well, how come you like her? You gonna buy them when I get my pay? Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, well, on that note, good night. Enjoy your weekend. That was a 2-finger salute, I guess. There's probably a joke there as well. All right, dude, she's halfway dead. We still haven't poisoned her. This is pretty sad. Not really sure if we should keep going at this point with the poison. Is it worth trying anymore? I don't even know. We still got plus 11 on the attack pot. So we're still fairly accurate. I don't know, man. I just don't want her to despawn after having walked her all the way here. Also, I'm kind of worried that these guys are going to de-aggro. So what if we... Maybe I should... Hold up. Well, it is what it is. Shit. At least this one's not going anywhere. I think I'm just gonna fight normally. I'm not gonna bother with the poison anymore. I don't think it's worth. Like, we already hit immediately. I remember Cave used to bring a bone crossbow so we could re-aggro these guys. I don't know how that works. Like, they shouldn't de-aggro, right? Like, if they're... I don't know. Like, I'm not sure why they would. To be honest, she only started working as one. Hold up. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with the poison. I don't think it's worth on Form 2. Oh, you're already 20. Oh shit, never mind. I assumed this was like her career forever. I guess you said your stepdad, right? Okay, that makes more sense. I was picturing like you as a kid and like your parents. I understand now. I wouldn't drink or smoke. Fair. What convinced me was seeing how destructive those substances can be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, alcohol ruins lives. 100%. It's one of those things where you kind of realize that if alcohol were discovered today, it would never be legal. Not a chance. It is so it is so damaging to just society in general. There's no fucking way they would ever let that shit fly today. Not a chance. I'm glad it is existing though, because I think it's great fun. But man, no way would it be legalized in today's day and age if it was discovered like 3 weeks ago. 0%. I've met people who let those addictions ruin their lives and in some cases actually take their own lives. Oh, for sure, yeah. Well, like it's like being addicted to something. I think what a lot of people don't realize rather about addiction is it's usually not an enjoyable thing. I know that sounds weird, but like most people who are addicts are not using the substance because they like using the substance. They're using the substance because they don't like how they feel sober. And it's a way to escape. What the fuck? How did I not? Okay, we're good. So like, these people don't actually like it. A lot of the time, I don't want to speak for everybody, but a lot of the people don't really enjoy doing it. They just feel like they don't have an alternative and it's the only way they can cope with the feelings that they have. So absolutely it's life ruining, yeah. You got no other choice. Yo, Phelan, that's sick. What else do you have to do? Is it herb lore or? I'm trying to remember what all the requirements were. I think it's like 75 herb lore maybe. Frick alcohol. I love it. I think it's so much fun. It's like easily the best substance I've ever, well, yeah. Yeah. Easily the best substance I've ever done. Not even close. It's so great. For me, it's perfect. It like calms me down like nothing else ever does. So, I mean, I think that's why I drank so much for so long, to be honest. But I'm glad that I don't really anymore. Like, I'm much healthier not doing it, and probably happier too. But God, do I miss it. Holy, it was fun. I'm sorry this is getting dark. That's okay. I understand. It's all good. My uncle took his life battling extreme alcohol addiction. It destroyed his life too much and he couldn't take it anymore. That's tough, man. Was this your mother's brother then? Because I could see that being a pretty strong reason for her to want to get into that field. Oh, you were an addict? Damn, dude, I didn't know that. I'm glad you're not anymore. I'm glad you're sober. I've often heard from addicts that it's one of those things where you never really, I don't want to use the word recover. It's not a good way of phrasing it, but like, it's even after recovery, it's still a constant sort of thought in the back of your head. Do you relate to that at all or no? I remember Ludi's Mead days. It was, oh man, it was a lot of fun. That was a blast. It's honestly, it's just, it's not worth it. Truthfully. Like, I've kind of realized that the downsides don't outweigh the upsides. It's just not worth. And I always I come to the same conclusion every single time I drink again. Every single time. I have like one party, and then the entire next like day or two are ruined. I'm literally just absorbing fun from the next day. And it's like, why do I do this? It's not worth it. If I didn't have that experience, I'd probably still be drinking. For sure. But, yeah, it's just not worth, man. For me, it sucks. Like, the hangover is horrible. It's atrocious. I know if I started, I won't be able to stop. That was always my problem with it. And it's not like I need to start drinking again. It's not that. For me, it was always, like, regulating it. So I don't think I was like, I wouldn't say I was an addict. I don't think I would qualify as that. But I definitely abused it, like, pretty heavily. But not to a degree where I couldn't abstain. I can abstain as much as I'd like. Doesn't make it any less fun to start it up again, but yeah, I don't know. For me, it was like the perfect drug for me. Because, like, I'm quite an anxious person. And, like, I'm always... My body is... I've kind of just, like, come to realize that, like... My body's just always in fight or flight. So it was very helpful for that. Boo. Watermelon seeds? Fuck you, KQ. Asshole. Yeah, I always loved it for that reason. It was, like, the only way I could ever really relax. Which I definitely miss. Definitely missed that part of it. On my mom's side, but he married my aunt, my mom's sister. Okay, I see. I mean, that's still a pretty good reason. I think everybody has that person in their family somewhere. So, most people here can probably relate, man. Maybe not to a suicide over it. That's definitely a different beast, but it's... Alcohol's scary. It's very insidious. I want to try making mead once. You should. I mean, yeah, I mean, I read the second message first. Yeah, like if you're that type of person, absolutely. That's what I did. I made it in I made closet mead. It was a lot of fun. I always enjoyed doing that. It was great seeing like the fruits of my labor, how it actually turned out after X amount of time. It was cool. But I know better now. I don't do it. I've stopped. For the most part. I'm not completely sober, but I'd say realistically I probably only drink, I don't know, every 3 to 4 months. So pretty rarely. I definitely feel a lot better. I try to remember that. I feel a lot better not drinking. Zero moderation. It's tough, man. It's a tough one. It's always for me like, I guess it's like future or present Ludi has no desire for future Ludi to be happy when I'm drinking. The thought does not cross my mind. Zero consequences at that moment, right? So I just want to keep going. As soon as I start, it's like I have to have like 28. It sucks. It's just too fun. It's just too fun for me. And it's not all the time, but like I definitely want to. Like my proclivity is that for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have a problem with it though. Like I think I'm in a good place with it, where I'm able to occasionally have a bit of a bender and realize, maybe don't do this that often. So I think I'm pretty fortunate in that. I can get sloshed to the pub, but I can also enter, grab one. Yeah, I can't do that. Then drink coffee or water. I have before. It's definitely harder to do that than to not. She's an incredible woman who's always willing to help. That's awesome. To have a mom like that that's like a pretty good role model to have in your life, man. Seems like a pretty cool lady. Investigation officer with, oh, interesting. Intervention officer with young children. That must be depressing as fuck. Or very fulfilling. It's one of the two. Man. Drug, alcohol abuse, gang violence. That's pretty nice. Damn. Good for her. That'd be a really hard thing to do, I imagine. Like, seeing all these young people, like, throwing away their lives like that, right? Like, I mean, also being able to make a difference there would be phenomenal. On the flip side of it, right? Like, good for her. But I imagine that comes with a lot of baggage. Like, you don't go home the same way from work, I imagine, that most people do. I've also begun to drink significantly less as I grow older, but I'm like every 5 to 6 months. Nice, man. I get smashed on my birthday. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, man. If 90% of the year you're able to be very good, and then like one day go nuts, like fucking whatever, live your life, have fun. I think it's really just whether or not you realize you can do that or not is the thing. A lot of people can't. It's tough. It's a really hard thing to moderate. I understand that. Her job is a lot more complex as other roles. I just summarized part of it. That makes sense, sure. Still really cool. I had one last night and one the night before, but I never felt like wanting more. Oh, what's that like? Must be nice. No, I had a period in like university that was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Like definitely daily driver situation. Spiking my T's with it. That was pretty bad. Yeah, it was not pretty. Describes extremely painful but very fulfilling. Yeah, absolutely, right? Like that makes total sense. She's never regretted her decision in pursuing it. My mom has hold up. Always been optimistic and tries her hardest to not let the negative parts of her job outweigh the sheer importance and positive. Absolutely, man. Like, I mean, you'd have to be able to maintain a career in that. Like, you have to compartmentalize it in some way that allows you to keep doing the thing. This is a tough thing to do. I couldn't imagine. Like, it's very difficult, right? Good for her for being able to do that. Like, we need people like that out there. Seems we'll have to keep a lead. No, it's not like, okay. I'm not gonna get in a fight or something. I'm not stupid when I do. It's just like, yeah, like sometimes I have a little too much and the next day's rough. I'm not like a menace, well, to people. It should be fine. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. It depends if we drink with Jesper or not, probably. No, I don't need somebody to like watch over me. It's not gonna be like that. I promise. It's not impossible for me to moderate. It's just definitely not the thing that I want to do. It's not my favorite thing on the planet, but like I'm able to do it. It's just harder for me. That's all. When is LudiCon happening? Right after SockCon. I think it'd be a lot of fun, man. Again, I would love to meet up with people. It'd be a lot of fun. Three poison again, man. I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna try again. It's easier to not drink the first than to stop after the one. 100%, yeah. You're absolutely right. Like, it's not even, I mean, for me, it seems like for you too, it's not even close. I don't know, I found that there's kind of there's a certain power in also knowing you're able to say no. You know what I mean? Like, it feels good to know you can do that. So sometimes even like when no matter how much I want to, if I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, damn, good job, me. That was sick. That's tough to do. Well played. Why I never started? Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, you're better off for it, for sure. Like, I often wonder how my university experience would have gone had I never started drinking. Probably a lot better, to be honest, but it doesn't matter. I would have been a different person, probably, so it's not something I regret by any means, but I don't know. I just wonder about it sometimes. It's a cool little, like, thought experiment, I guess. Don't trust myself to control myself when I start. Yeah, yeah. It's a smart thing to do, man. Like, I tend to get pretty addicted to things in general. So, I know well enough to try my best to avoid certain things. Like, I would never ever try any, obviously, like, hard drugs. Like, I'm not, it's not my thing. I know it would be a problem, so I would never do it. I would never even, like, not even interested. I just don't care to. So do you think addictive personality is a thing? Because I've heard that, like, okay, people used to, like, get diagnosed with this, but I've heard it's not actually a real thing. Like, there's no medical criteria defining it. So I think it's just, like, a predisposition to, I mean, I guess that's what it means, but I don't know. I think a lot of people think it's like a proper diagnosis, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I guess no matter what, it's the same outcome. Like, you have a predisposition to wanting to binge things. Dude, can we, like, please poison this KQ? Holy shit, man. I feel like we're getting, what, 2 kills an hour? This is crazy bad. I think outside cigs, I have a big addiction. Hold up. Oh, haven't. Okay, I was gonna say, I think cigarettes are an addiction, though. Okay, that makes sense. Gaming, yeah. I mean, I think pretty much anybody here is probably a bit of a gaming addict, right? We're on Twitch TV watching people play video games is probably a pretty big part of our lives. Yeah, I mean, cigarettes, that's a tough one. Like, I'm glad I never really started with that. I've had friends who started when they were like, I don't know, when we were 20, and I was like, well, dude, isn't it a bit late? And they're still going today. It's like, man, like, that was stupid. That was fucking stupid of you. Why would you start so late? You're playing a game? Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Nah, this is a blast, dude. I'm having a great time. It's nice to be able to flinch a KQ and shoot the shit with the boys. I just thought of it more of like a personality trait. Yeah, like, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, so I didn't really know what I was talking about anymore, so I agree. I agree. I'm here for you to be on. You coming on to me? Yeah, thanks, man. Damn. Ah, we're poisoned. Okay, we're good. We're golden. Thanks, dude. Seriously, that's really kind. Thank you. I'm here for you guys. Like, that's why I do this, right? So I just enjoy hanging out. Yeah, like, realistically, if I was doing this to 0 people, I probably wouldn't be doing it. I did obviously at some point. Like, I started at 0. Everybody does. But man, like, it sucked. I hated that. As soon as people started sticking around, it's like, man, I cannot ever let this slide, because holy, that sucked. The worst. Just talking to the ether for 5 hours, hoping that sometimes it speaks back, is not a fun time. I like riffing off of people, you know? It's just fun. Been off of the Zammy's cabbage. Good for you. Not in the mood to get more. Understandable. Have you noticed since being off of it, your sleep changing at all? Because I've always found it destroyed my sleep. And a lot of people, like, I feel like they don't like to admit that. A lot of people say they use it for sleep. It's worse. Yeah, see, like that, I don't know. I wonder if it's just like something you get used to. So like abstaining makes it harder to sleep because now you're not used to, like you're used to going to bed under the influence maybe. I just wonder, because I know technically it's supposed to be bad for your sleep. Like it prevents you from getting into REM. And I definitely experience that whenever I partake. It's like I have the worst sleep of my life every time. And it's the same with alcohol, right? Like if I drink, like I can go to bed easily, but like my quality of sleep is horrible. So that's also a pretty big like inspiration for me to not. Because I care a lot about my sleep. Because I've always struggled with it. With or without, dreams happen. Yeah, I guess like dreams probably happen for me too, but I just wake up feeling like shit. Considering I've never played RuneScape. Yet. You haven't played it yet. I'd say it's about as addictive as heroin. So, do with that what you will. You should ask Zawiri about that. His girlfriend Helly just started playing, and apparently she's fucking obsessed. She's done Obor already. Brand new player. Honestly, that's very impressive. As a brand spanking new player, already beating Obor in like a week. I think that's pretty cool. Depends when. Yeah, like if you do it earlier in the day, obviously, it's going to impact less. I don't know. For me, if it's like anytime after like 2 p.m., I'm just, oh God, the worst sleep. I don't know. Maybe I'm just becoming an adult. I don't know. But I tend to prioritize my sleep a lot more than I used to. I've just kind of realized that like if you make sleep a priority the night before, the next day it becomes a lot easier to do the same thing again. Because I feel like when you have little sleep, your willpower kind of disappears. All right, hold up. Not really my favorite drop on the planet. Could have had a better one than that, I will say. Alright, I think that's enough KQ for the day. Oh, you bastard. You couldn't let me escape without poisoning me, huh? Son of a bitch. Alright. Soon as we get that poison hit. As soon as we get our hit, man. Alright, there we go. I've needed to start caring more about sleep recently. I need 8 hours these days, way past the days only getting 3 and feeling fine. Oh yeah, no, dude. I feel like trash today. But I've kind of had to, man. I had to get the video out, so I think it was worth it. But I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where I feel like I've been really preachy today. Sorry about that, by the way. I'm not trying to be preachy. I just, like, I'm just saying for me, these things, over time, I've kind of, like, come to realize work this way for me. And for me, sleep is like, getting a good sleep makes the next day so much easier in every way. Every single way, man. It's not even close. Like, I don't know. It just lets you continue good habits a lot more easily. Also, like, if you're working out and you're not sleeping, you're shooting yourself in the feet. because muscle gain is so based off sleep. It's so important for it. So like you're just wasting your time. I don't like doing that. So I feel like if I'm going to the gym, I'm sleeping too. I don't want to waste my time working because I don't like working out. I don't want to just do that for no reason. I'm so happy I found a consistent way of falling asleep quickly. When I was young, I used to really struggle with it. That's funny, actually, because I've started struggling more with it as I've gotten older. Like, for me, sleeping back in the day, I overslept like crazy. Go to bed at 10, lay awake for an hour or two, then fall asleep. Toke at 10, fall asleep like... Was that 10:30? You combined them, so it was weird in my brain. Okay, so 10:30. Woke up at my alarm. Ah, yeah, I just can't. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, now I'm tired. Yeah, like the older I've gotten, I feel like it's harder for me to fall asleep. Like back in the day, I remember when Smash Bros. 4 came out for the Wii U. My buddy had a Wii U, and we bought the new Smash Bros. Game, and I stayed awake with him for 2 days straight, and then I slept for 23 hours straight without waking up. Literally, like, this is not an exaggeration. It was 20. It might have been 21. I'm trying to remember. I might be wrong on that. It was at least 20 hours, and it was not more than 24. So it was somewhere between 20 and 23. I felt great. I felt awesome. Don't think I'd feel that way anymore. Sticking a long-ass lore video on that I've already watched, I don't feel the need to stay awake to watch it. Get good background noise to drown out the silence. Also lower the brightness and volume. Yeah, that probably works. I found for me it's been a lot better to turn off all the electronics, throw my phone in another room, and just read a book. That's been the best thing for me, for sure. Nothing else has even come close to that. We didn't get the D chain, but it wasn't the worst day. We got some good drops. We got a KQ. We got some head. We got arrows. Rune arrows are great. I'll take that shit. Interesting. I always use a fan. I can't sleep without a fan. That's my background noise, so like I'm good for that. That's how I know so much Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Warhammer. I just have them playing as I go to sleep. Just absorb it through the night. Damn, dude. Schools hate him. Reading a book like a nerd? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a nerd. I am. For a long time, I wanted to, like, not, like, pretend I wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, nah, dude, I'm cool. What are you doing? I'm not a nerd. I play music. I can't be a nerd. I don't pretend anymore. I'm definitely a nerd. I like video games. I like fucking science. I don't know. I like all that shit. I like music a lot. I'm definitely a nerd. Reading sheet music? No, I don't do that. Fuck that shit. All by ear, buddy. That's way too nerdy for me. I can't, not even I can do that. I mean, I can, but I can't sight read. I can read the music, but I have to like decipher it. I didn't work enough at sight reading as a kid. You've got like a window of time where you're able to learn it. I'm too old, basically. I can't do it. I could, but I'd never be great at it. So I feel like I just don't bother. I just prefer to learn things by ear. Train that up, because you can actually train that going forward, and it's a very useful thing to train. Yeah, I just wear like weights. Like one on each. Getting pretty tough. Even on stupid warm days, I just can't sleep with the fan on. Well, did you know that fans actually make the room warmer? Yeah, most people don't realize this. Fans increase the heat in a room because it's a motor running. It doesn't actually decrease the heat. I can't either, Ayla. I'm the same way. I need to have a sheet on me. I'll never fall asleep without one. Are you guys weird? Do you, okay. Hold up. This is important. This is important. Do you tuck or do you not tuck? And I'm talking about bed sheets. Just want that to be known. Do you tuck or do you not tuck? And if you do tuck, how much do you tuck? Because I've heard some wild shit over the years. No sheets at all. You just said you can't sleep without something on you. What do you mean? What do you put on you? A dog? Like, what do you use? Talk about the sheets. Oh, okay. So you use like a comforter or something. Got it. That must be awful in the summer. Jesus. Yeah, like you tuck the sheets under the mattress. Yeah, okay, so my... I don't know what that means. What? What? When you make your bed, what do you do with the sheet? Do you just throw it on top and then that's it? Or do you, like, tuck the sides and the back underneath the mattress so it, like, stays in place? So I tuck my sheets. Wow, none of you guys do? What the fuck? So I had a... Well, it was Piss Girl. She didn't tuck her sheets, and it drove me insane. It drove me nuts. I couldn't do it. But then there are some fucking crazy lunatics that tuck in the sides and the bottom, and that's just... That's lunacy. Are you mental? How do you do that? Like, nah, dude. I don't want any of that shit. That's just dumb. Yeah, some people are crazy. Shit. Air runes, throw them in the amulet. Yeah, I definitely... I don't tuck, like, the whole fucking thing. I just use, like, I tuck the bottom in. And that's, like, definitely the best way to do it. Not even, like, nothing even comes close to that. I've said that a lot today. I don't know why. Would I rather 18 mind runes or 14 iron arrows? I think the arrows. I'm gonna leave the mind runes. I'd rather everything else here. Remember, I do have about 40,000 mind runes from Barrows, so. Just thrown on top. That's crazy. Oh, you're still doing the quest? You'll be fine. It's not that bad. It's not a bad boss to learn. It's pretty straightforward. You'll get it. I make a little foothole. Wait, hold up. You don't tuck your sheets. So, like, you leave your feet exposed to the elements when you sleep? The grippy sheet method. Do the grippy shit, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll tuck the bottom in, but I don't tuck the sides of the bed in. That's just weird. You feel like you're... Yeah. You feel like a fucking, convict, I guess. Yeah, basically, you're fucking wearing a straitjacket. I prefer gay jackets, personally, so there you go. Can't use a cover at all. Not around the duvet or to lay under when it's hot. I can't sleep without sheets. I would die. I would just die of exhaustion. I just can't fall asleep. To be fair, I mostly use a weighted blanket. I can't have my feet exposed. Yeah, I can't either. Feels weird. That's why I tuck the bottom in. You should try that. Maybe that would be for you. Just try it one day. Maybe you like it. Because that's the reason I do it, because I can't have my feet exposed to the elements. People will take pictures of it and post it on OnlyFans. You know what I'm talking about, right? I think you're saying you just use the duvet without a cover. Like you just use the lining with the feathers in it, and then you don't put anything on top. I think that's nuts. I don't do that shit. Yeah, you're crazy. That's, how do you clean it? Because, like, you can't throw that in the wash, can you? So what do? Do you, like, spot clean it every few months? How does that work? If you say you don't clean it, that's crazy. That's wild. You should probably clean it. We sweat when we sleep. We sweat when we sweat when we sweep? Laundromat. Oh. Weird. I didn't know you could throw like duvets in the wash. Weird. Maybe it depends on the duvet. Cuz mine's not like I don't have down. I have it's like synthetic. I'm pretty sure mine says do not wash ever. I imagine it would just like melt all the stuff. The plastic or whatever's keeping me warm at night. A lot of parcels today, huh? Holy, Roki's so happy. I'm just tired of putting the duvet back on the cover every 1 to 2 days. Why are you washing your duvet every 1 to 2 days? What? I mean, I use sheets though, so like, I don't really get the thing dirty ever. I'll probably wash the duvet cover like once a year, maybe. Yeah, why do you have to do it every 1 to 2 days? Restless sleeper. Wait. Are you saying you move around so much? What? How does that even happen? What do you mean? Okay, wait. Maybe we have a different system. I don't know. That sounds... So mine, the way that I have to put my duvet in the cover is I have to open up the cover and crawl inside, and then, well, you can flip it inside out, but it's a lot more fun to crawl inside. And then there are like 9 areas where you have to like tie with like string the duvet to the cover. Is yours not like that? And then I have to zip it up at the end. So like there's like no matter how much I move, like the thing it's attached. This is what I mean with a foothole, by the way. Oh, you make like a pocket. Wait. Did you draw this? It's got one view. Yeah, you drew this. So you make a little pocket. Oh, interesting. So is this not the same as... Is this not just like using sheets? How is this any different than just like using a sheet? You just lay on the sheet and then pull it upward instead of laying under it and pulling it downward. You're just using backwards bed sheets. Yeah, I think we're just doing the same thing, but the opposite order. Huh? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. That's the sheet, right? You lay on top of the sheet and then like wrap the bottom of it around your feet. That's what you do? No? What? Wait, what? Whoa. What is this? What is this thing? What are you wrapping around your... Because the way I'm looking at this is you're laying on a sheet and you're wrapping it around, like underneath you, and then back up to like your chest. And for me, I just go under the sheet so I don't have to do that. I think I'm maybe misunderstanding the situation. 1 minute? Okay, you got 1 minute and then I gotta go. I sleep strangely. I have my duvet underneath me and I cover myself with a... What? Why do you sleep on top of it? What's the point? You're in Warden. Okay. Why do you sleep on top of a duvet? What does that do for you? Backside or belly? I'm kind of like a hybrid of my stomach and my side. I sleep on like my shoulder and then my body turns. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm gonna say side. Reverse vampire, like face first. Nice. What's a duvet? Is this? Wait. Do you not know, or is this how you're teaching me what you do? Wait. Are you saying that you open up the duvet cover and just put your legs inside? Because that's really funny. What's a duvet? A duvet is just it's a fancy term for a fucking heavy blanket that doesn't have a cover. It's usually filled with like down feathers, not like, yeah, so down feathers, not like your fucking idea for a TV show, not that kind, like the feathers. And you have to buy a cover for it. So it's almost like you buy a blanket without any stuffing in it, and then you buy the stuffing, and then you put the stuffing inside the blanket. If that makes sense. The duvet is the stuffing, but it's wrapped in like a, I don't know, like a liner. So it's not just like random feathers, it's like a square that has feathers inside of it, and you put it inside a blanket. That's what mine is. I'm assuming they're all kind of like that. What the fuck do you do? I don't understand. I don't get it. You're an enigma to me. Let me use some of these. Make some more food. I'm mid-warden. Oh, I know. Also known as a quilt. Is that what a quilt is? I thought a quilt was a type of knit. Huh. The things you learn, man. All right, while we are waiting on DVD, I am going to start looking for somebody to throw the boys to. I think I'm gonna throw people at maybe clubs. Yeah, it's been a while. We're gonna raid clubs. See how he's doing. He's still at Zolcano. Oh my god, dude. 10,000 Zolcanos. Still no pet. That is so painful. That's so painful. I got a Mox? Oh, you understand it. Okay, yeah, I thought you meant the pet for a sec. What? Nice, dude. Yeah, see, it's not bad, right? It's not so bad. On my belly, arms tucked under me. That's wild. I usually throw like my left arm directly straight out and then like wrap this arm around and like underneath my pillow and then sleep that way. And like my body angles like that. It curves. Just found out a duvet is a thicker quilt. Oh. That's weird. I thought it was like the lining and the stuff inside. Like that was what made a duvet a duvet. Maybe a quilt has that too and I just never knew. Oh, sorry. I can't stop yawning, man. Probably because I didn't fucking sleep last night. My shoulder rests on my chin. What? What the fuck do you mean? Your shoulder... How? How does that happen? I've heard of your chin resting on your shoulder. Like, you sleep like this, and then your chin is on top of your head? That's so weird. What the fuck? Head to the side. Oh man, that's... Okay, wait. I understand. That seems like a bad idea. Have you ever thought about flipping around? It might work a lot better. Might be a good call. I don't know. Think about it. No, I mean, it is really, really difficult to change your sleeping I tried that once by like, I wanted to sleep on my back instead of on my side. Impossible. Yo, grats, Roki. You've done it. Oh my god. Ugh. I cannot stop fucking yawning. Oh, papaya tree seeds are new. Oh, wow. So they're gonna go. Where do they go? Where are my tree seeds? Right here? Papaya's before palm. I always mix these two up. 57, yeah, that's before palm. Has to be. Yep, 68's palm. Okay. Cool, man. Well, that's all of our bake. We are sorted out. We've got almost halfway full, apparently. Shockingly. Actually, more than halfway full. Huh. Weird. Very strange. We've got 67 mil. Does anyone want to use an emote right now? Anyone want to do that? Any ideas on that? Is this something we want to do right now? Not exactly the one I was talking about. Sorry about that. Yeah, could you please post the emote now? Thank you. Yo, how was football? Did not your team, but your team win? You got a purple. Okay, what do you need? Good luck, dude. That's huge. It was good. West Ham won 4-0. Do you prefer games that are a sweep like that, or would you rather like a close one? Like, what's more fun to watch in your opinion? Because I'm not saying your way is wrong. I could see either being a thing. Bored? I hope that's good. Congrats if it is. Congrats if it isn't too, I guess. I don't really know. Oh no, that's what you need. That's what I asked. Okay. Sorry. I already forgot. Depends who's playing. Right, like if you fucking hate the team, you want them to lose spectacularly. I understand. I love those of... Oh, fuck. Do I have... Where is it? I have Pride LGBT, which is a great emote, but where is the... Oh. Pride Give is the best. I fucking love that emote, man. Because in the picture you have the mattress cover, me in the blanket. Okay. And pull it up. Let me decipher this hieroglyph. Okay. Mattress. That's the mattress cover, me in the blanket. Okay, I don't really see 3 lines, but I'll just make a little pocket with the blanket for my feet. Now, are you on top of the blanket? Like, are you laying on the blanket, then you wrap the blanket around your feet upside down? Like, from underneath you, over? The blanket is on top of me. Well, this is weird. I don't, I'm not seeing it. What I'm seeing here is this looks like you're wrapping something over top of you from underneath. You kick the bottom bit under me, under my legs. Things on top of me. Bottom bit under me, under my legs. Okay. Okay. I think what you're just, you just like, you have a normal blanket, and instead of just like leaving the bottom exposed and open, you wrap it underneath you. Because this is the opposite of that, I think. I think maybe I'm reading your hieroglyph wrong, but it looks like you're laying on top and you make a little hot pocket out of yourself. This is just the same image. This one just has 4 views now. Wait, okay, I'm waiting. I really want to go make dinner. I mean, listen, I care about your sleeping habits, but like, you know. Oh. Is that a boater? Hold up. Yeah, okay, I understand. So literally, you are sleeping the same way I am, but instead of wrapping the blanket under your mattress, you wrap the blanket under yourself. That's the only difference. And I guess you don't use a sheet, you use a blanket. No? What do you mean? It's the you have the blanket on top, and you wrap it underneath you. I have the blanket on top, and I wrap it under my mattress. The same way. It's just instead of you, I'm using the mattress. It'd be weird if I wrap my blanket around you. That would be strange. Under my feet, what? Yeah, we're doing the same thing. Except for, instead of under my feet, I wrap it, I'll DM you. No, I understand what you're doing. I'm pretty sure I get it. I think we're doing the same shit, but I just wrap it under my mattress instead of under my feet. Like, in between the mattress and the bed frame is where I wrap. How long is your blanket that it goes all the way from your chin down the bed and under your mattress? What do you mean? You've had a pain of my boner open for 5 minutes. What? Yeah, well, yeah, it kind of does look a little bit like... I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck... What's that line in the middle? Okay, wait. Are you saying that you literally drew a boner and this was your grand ploy? Oh! I see now. Yeah. You're a little... What was that? 3, 4? Pretty good. I drew myself a little pat. Oh, okay. 3.5. Got it. You're being humble. My duvet would not... It's not the duvet. Mine's my bed sheets. Not my duvet doesn't go. Yeah, mine wouldn't either. Well, for my chin it would. Yeah, mine would. Yep. But I'm talking... For me, I use sheets. It's the same concept, though. You're just... Instead of a sheet, it's a thicker sheet. Called a blanket. Same idea, you're just wrapping it under your feet instead of under your mattress. Pretty sure is... I think I understand in my brain. I hope you do too. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go. I am 20 minutes after I wanted to leave. So I'm gonna go now. Yes, that's it. Well, yeah, I know, dude. I understand. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down, man. All right, this has been fun. This has been great. Guys, have a great weekend. Thank you for being here, and thank you again for participating with the video, leaving some nice comments, some likes, some subscribes, ringing the bell, all that shit. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be live on Monday. I'll see you then. Be safe, be well, have a great couple of sleeps. With your weird side sleeps and your upside down sleeps, your fucking head inside your blanket sleeps. However the fuck you sleep. Just enjoy. Just have a good one. Alright guys, we are rating very shortly. There's the message. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a great weekend.